67% say Saquon's going to be the MVP. 33% say Mahomes. Oh. Singing the national anthem. Showing some guys in the chopper where I am. Got the coin toss coming up.
It's been a long time, Houston.
Who do you guys got? Please like, share, subscribe. Let's get waking up. Let's smoke some pot. Let's fucking roll. Christ. I took a nap before this. I almost fucking overslept. Now I gotta wake up quick. Let's get the chat set up. I got a funny feeling. Jalen Hurts shits his pants today. I don't know why. I know he's played in Super Bowls before and all that stuff. I got a funny feeling Jalen Hurts has a rough game. I don't know why. Call me crazy. I just got a weird feeling about it. Yeah, hopefully not, Adam. I agree with that totally. Hopefully the refs let him fucking play. And it goes both ways. Hopefully no bad calls for fucking either team. Oh my goodness, I am fucking... Wake up, dude. We had a bunch of snow and I had to fucking shovel and work for a while today. So I am a little bit out of it. I have to wake up. So I had to take a nap. I was up early doing that shit. Yeah, I got the over. I got the over 48.5. I took the over. I got Mahomes to run for more than 27.5 yards. And last night I won some money in the UFC too. Not a lot. I bet $20 that Whaley would win by win a decision, and it paid out pretty well. Even on $20, I almost won $100. So I bet 20, and I thought I just took Whaley. I didn't take Whaley. I took Whaley in a decision, and I ended up winning $75. That was cool. Oh, I'm so jealous, Adam. Coin flip where I am. I don't know where you guys are. They're flipping the coin. I'm watching it on my computer.
Please welcome 8-time total defensive end, 2024 Saints Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, who has played
Oh, yeah, we got the most snow that we've gotten all year today. We're going to get killed in February. We always get killed in February. Always get killed in February. It's always the worst, the coldest, shittiest, nastiest month where I live anyway. Seven to heaven. What's this? The poor people that got killed by that fucking animal that drove the car on the sidewalk like the piece of shit he was.
symbol of remembrance for the 14 victims whose spirits continue to inspire us.
Disgusting. Fucking kids shouldn't even be dead. I don't know. I got a weird feeling, man. Patrick Mahomes has a fucking big night. And I got a weird feeling that Jalen Hurts, something's going to happen with Philly's quarterback. I got a funny fucking feeling. He's been playing injured. He's played well. I shouldn't feel that weird way. I don't know. You guys watch a lot of sports with me. You know it. I call a lot of shit that happens. I'm not just saying that. And a lot of times it's a gut feeling. I got a gut feeling Adesanya was going to get his ass kicked. He did. I had a gut feeling Barkley was going to run for fucking 2 big touchdowns in that one game, and he did. Both touchdowns over 60 yards. I got a fucked up feeling Jalen Hurts is going to have a fucked up game. I don't know why. I get weird feelings before games. Come on, throw the fucking coin in the air. Let's go.
The Philadelphia team logos is tails. Kansas City, you are the designated visitors for tonight's game. What is your call? Tails. Tails is the call. Tails is the call.
They went with tails.
It is tails.
Wow, they got it. I go ahead.
You want the ball.
Philly gets the ball first. Here we fucking go. Oh, salud. Jalen Hurts getting ready, throwing the pigskin on the sideline. Who do you guys got? I like the dude that did the national anthem. That was pretty good. Who do you got, Mark? You bet anything? Anyone bet anything? What's going on out in YouTube land? I got the over 48.5. And I got over on Mahomes rushing yards, 27.5. Not a lot of money. Some of my winnings from the Whaley fight. Commercial, this game will get started in a minute. Please take our poll. I can only put 4 players up there. You got nothing on it? I was going to bet the coin flip. I would have lost. No, I'm kidding. I would have bet. I would have took heads. I would have lost. Talk about a fucking degenerate bet. Betting heads and tails. Yeah, I hear you. That's why I only bet 25 bucks on each thing. If I win them both, I think I could come away with fucking 60 or 70 bucks total. What up, dog? Good to see you. My man. Yo, Jet. If you want to fucking do a, since I didn't know, like, I know you have a YouTube, but it's mostly video gaming. But if you ever want to do some fucking content with me, man, let me know. You want to talk sports together or something? It might be fun. Hell yeah, things are better after the election. Absolutely.
Walking in someone else's footsteps. Their hearts are set on reaching further, soaring higher than any team ever has. A third consecutive Super Bowl title, an achievement this league has never seen before.
You can't doubt the Chiefs. You can dislike the Chiefs. You're gonna have to deal with the Chiefs.
Who's gonna flip out when they show Taylor Swift 85 times tonight? Taylor, baby. I got a funny feeling Jalen Hurts is going to have a bad game. I don't know why. I have a fucked up feeling about it. Oh, that's good, Marion. Have fun. Yeah, Kendrick's doing the halftime show. Squabble up. I took the Chiefs in this game. I took the Chiefs earlier in the season. No faith, I wouldn't. Neither. I don't like that shit neither. Here we go. Available on Fox Deportees for all you illegal immigrants out there. La migra. Chiefs gonna kick off. Looks like a good kick out of the end zone. Start on their own 30. Here we go. Super Bowl fucking here. It's all good, Jet. I just wanted to make sure you were all right. I go, let me go look. I know he streams sometime. Let me see what he's up to. I know you've been going through some shit, as well as myself and everyone else and their mother. Why not? Make them all states. Here we go. Shotgun. Hurts to start the game. Hands it off. Barkley. Run a 4. We'll see what Spagnuolo can do. Barkley doesn't have a big game. The Eagles have no chance. They need Barkley to have a big game to get that play action going and to score some points. 2nd and 6 from Philly's 34. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Hurts back to pass, in trouble, scrambles, throws, complete. I think that was to Devontae Smith for a first down. Eagles have the better team on paper. I can't bet against Patrick Mahomes. And I can't go against my picks. What would that say about me? Got to stand on business. First down, Philly. From the 42. Out of the shotgun. Hand off to Barkley. Good blocking. 2 yards on the carry, maybe 3. I don't really care, Nissan, because I live in America, so I don't care if it's big anywhere else. That's what I say too, Mark. Make Hurts beat you. Fuck it. Not with his legs. Make him throw and beat you. Hurts back to pass. Little pressure. Throws a swing pass to Saquon. Nice job by the secondary to make a tackle in the backfield. Bring up 3rd and long. Good job by the KCD. Kansas City's done a very good job of that, and it might cause problems for Philly today. They do a good job of making tackles with their secondary in single coverage. 3rd and 11. They send 4 guys. They have a spy. Hurts going to run. Going to be close to a first. He's going to get knocked out of bounds about 2 yards shy. See if Philly goes for it. They left a spy out there, one of the linebackers, and he got taken out by his own guy. Philly's going to go for it here, it looks like. Going to do the tush push again. Yeah, that's what I think too, Mark. That's why I think he might be due for a shitty game. His knee's not right. Everyone forgets he got hurt in that game when it was snowing. 4 seconds to get a playoff. 3, 2, 1. They're going to go for it. They're going to pass. Hurts goes deep down the right side. He's got his man. Looks like he made the catch in bounds. Cornerback fell. Flag on the play.
That's interference. Offense.
Wow. Here we go. Let's look at the replay. Pass. Thank you for the compliment. Pass interference on Brown. Where? Where was the pass interference? Oh my God, what an awful call. Oh, he put his arm out a little bit, but I think he hit him in the helmet. That's why. Yup, he hit him in the helmet. That's exactly why. Awful call either way. Was that a bad call? He did hit him in the helmet. It didn't stop him from making the play. But you can't hit them cornerbacks in the helmet running downfield, I guess. Kansas City, not much of a return. Tough job catching that ball. Good job doing it. They're going to stop from their own 11 or 12 yard line. Good job by the Kansas City D and the referees on the first drive. Was that a good call or a bad call? If you don't like it, hit the road, Garcia. I don't care if you don't like my smoking a cigarette. What do you guys think about that call? No score. Kansas City getting the ball. I told you Kansas City's going to get some calls. I get why they called it. I get it. You can't fucking face mask people running down the sideline. Yeah, fuck that idiot. Homo Garcia. Hit the fucking road. Your mom named you right. Oh my God, I burped. Oh my God, I'm going to take a shot too. Can you fucking believe it? Good thing I'm not doing lines. 20 years ago, I'd probably be busting out a perk. What do you guys think about that call? Good call, bad call, rigged game. People are already crying. It's rigged. Cool, Mark. I'll keep you up to date with the play-by-play as much as I can. I'm streaming it, so I'm a little behind, I'm sure. Oh, my goodness. Cigarettes and blunts and all kinds of debauchery. It's the Super Bowl, homo. Give it a break, Homero. Hey, he face masked him twice. Not much, but just enough. The Eagles coach is having a fucking meltdown already. Barkley's having a meltdown. The whole team's having a meltdown. Got to stay calm. Here's Mahomes out of the shotgun. Here comes Daddy. See what he's got today. Yeah, that's one of them ones they got to call. Right away. Complete. First down. Close to it. Mahomes, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, probably going to be the 4th. $10:51 to go in the first quarter. Pacheco in the game. To the left of Mahomes out of the shotgun. 3 wide receivers. They run a screen. I think it goes to Worthy for about 2 yards. Nice tackle by Cooper DeJean. Eagles have some solid rookies in the secondary. See how they perform tonight. Finding ways to win. Kansas City this season, 17-2. Bunch of one-score wins. 10:15 to go in the first. Pacheco in motion, out wide. 4 wide receivers. Kelsey in there. Throws. Oh, dropped by Kelsey. He was wide open, too. Threw it to him in around a pack of 4 Eagles. Should have had that one. Kelsey went in there looking like fucking a goof today. Did anyone see Travis Kelsey's pregame outfit? It was like a red leisure suit. Looked like he was stuck back in the 70s, like Travolta. 3rd and 9. Mahomes at his own 25-yard line, 24. Out of the shotgun. Back to pass. Under heat. He's going to scramble. Whoa. Going to get sacked? No, he gets rid of it. And was it picked off or caught? I think it was broken up. Nice job by the Eagles D. That was dangerous. He rolled out left and then he tried to bootleg back around. And one of his defensive linemen pushed the fucking Carter right at him. Almost got him killed. Eagles should have had an interception. Fuck the Bruins. I'm done covering the Bruins. Anyone asked me to do hockey, I'm sorry. I can't do it no more. What up, Peter? Salute. Thanks for checking us out. Punted. Deep. Around the 20. Fielded by DeJean. No, it's not DeJean. Excuse me. It was the other white boy. Nice little return. Philly back on the field. No score. 9:40 to go. No, the Celtics are way better than the Bruins. Bruins fucking killed me. I had to go take a nap after the Bruins yesterday. They gave me such a headache. I don't like the Red Sox either. They're fucking worse than all of them. Yeah, it's on, Frankie boy. No score. But the fucking Bruins, ugh. I tried to cover them, guys. They're exactly what I told you what they are. Fucking up 3-1. Blow a 3-1 lead. And they even got a lucky call. And they still fucking blew it. They only got 2 lines of guys that can play. That's the problem. What are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here, moron. See you later. Moron. I don't think it was Swayman's fault as much as it is the rest of the team. What the fuck? He saw 40 shots. How many saves you expect your goalie to make? Fucking gets 40 shots against him every game. He's not an average goalie. You're crazy. You're crazy. Average goalie. You're crazy. That's the craziest thing I've heard in a while. It's not the goaltending. Oh, you sound crazy. Corpusello is not better than fucking... He's not better than Swayman at all. He gave up worse goals against the fucking Rangers. All right, back to the football talk. Enough about the Bruins. They suck dick. No one really gives a fuck besides Hulk Hogan. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Eagles from their 31. No, they weren't. The Rangers barely put 20 shots up the other night. 1st down. Run up the middle for a yard. And the Rangers aren't nearly as good as the fucking Knights. The Knights are a pretty good team. Rangers are worse than the Bruins. 2nd and 8 for Philly. Out of the shotgun. Hurts back to pass. Throw over the middle. Caught by Got It. 1st down and more. Dallas Goddard. Nice catch. Wide open. Philly's not bringing much pressure. They're worried about Saquon and they're worried about Hurts running. They can't sit back there all night long. At some point, they're going to have to make some fucking blitzes. 1st and 10. Saquon runs to the right. Gain of 2.5 or so. Bring up 2nd and 7 or 8. No score. 8:15 to go in the 1st quarter. Hurts out of the shotgun. Barkley to his right. 3 wide receivers. Tight end to the right. They send Brown in motion. Cornerback blitz. Nowhere for Barkley to go. Run up the middle for a gain of a yard. Nice play by Chris Jones and company. Wharton in on the play. 3rd and long. 3rd and about 5.5, 6 yards, it looks like. Barkley got a nice spot on that last carry. Eagles back to pass. Throw one to the right. Ooh! Might be a late hit. That was kind of weak. I get why, though. They're trying to keep these people safe.
Going up for it. McDuffie was too. Again, it looked somewhat incidental.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness.
Not much there either.
50-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
It's because it's helmet to
I don't
helmet.
like that one either. Well, you're 0 for 2.
Man. I guess it's probably a makeup call from the last one. Right? Oh, that was a worse call than the first one. I don't know about that one. But the rules are the rules. 1st down and 10 for Philly. Driving. Big penalty on 3rd down against Kansas City. 2 wide receivers to the left. Barkley in the backfield. They hand it off. Tries to bounce it outside. Lost a wheel and fell for a loss of a yard or 2. Barkley's had some problems too. People forget the last game. He wasn't really perfect by the end. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, Jet. They had to call that one, so they had to call that one. 2nd and 11. Barkley, 6 rushes, 13 yards. Eagles driving. No score. From the 28-yard line of Kansas City. Out of the shotgun. Hurts passes right. He's got his man wide open. Touchdown, Philly. I don't even know who caught that. Dotson. That better not be Dotson that used to play for the Patriots. Jahan Dotson. 6-0 Philly. Perfect throw by Hurts. Hurts is making me look like a fool. I said Hurts, I have a feeling he's going to choke. Every one of his throws have been on the money pretty much. And he was down before he made it through the end zone. It's not going to be a touchdown. But they're going to have the ball at like the 1.5 yard line, if not closer. Dotson getting involved. Wow. Now we got the tush push coming. That's one thing I don't like is that tush push. That shit should be thrown out of the game. In my opinion. I think it's a bullshit play. We're not playing rugby. I don't like it. What the hell? An illegal immigrant in my chat. Get him out of here. Get that illegal migrant out of here. You can't even spell fat right, you stupid prick. What the hell? Far? Fat? Fucking Juanita, man. Get him the fuck out of here. Fucking little faggot. I should say some nastier shit. Lucky I can't. Touchdown Eagles. The tush push works again. Kansas City down 6-0. I can't stand that play. I took the Chiefs, but I think the Eagles got a good shot at winning. Both teams got a good chance. 7-0 Philly. Dotson getting the job done early. Philly's not even going after the main guys. Right, Frank? Get all these dirty Indians and fucking retards from outside the country talking shit. Most career rushing touchdowns by a quarterback in postseason all time. Hurts has 10. He leads the list. Mahomes behind him with 7. Steve Young with 8. Fucking Eagles off to a good start. If you're illegal, you should go. Get the fuck out. Looks like they're working on Chris Jones. I don't know if he's stiff or got hurt. That's not good for Kansas City. What up, douche? See you later. Here come the Chiefs. Nice return out to the 30. 32-yard line. Nice tackle. Remigo almost broke one.
They've done. Since 2018, the most regular season wins in a 7-year span. 17 playoff wins, also the most in that time. And then 5 Super Bowl appearances, 3 titles. I mean, it's incredible that Patrick Mahomes has been a starter.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Worthy in motion. Mahomes out of the shotgun. Back to pass. Looking deep. Throws low over the middle. Gain of about 5. Nah, you all gotta go. I'm an equal opportunity deporter. All you freeloaded fucks. See you later. Mahomes, 3 for 5, 17 yards. Worthy in motion again. Mahomes hands it off up the middle. Not much to do. Hunt ran into one of his own players. Eagles look much sharper than Kansas City early. Kansas City's just like, they've done a couple things you can tell they're not as sharp. Running into each other. La Migra. If I was the quarterback, that would be what I said instead of Omaha. Mahomes in trouble. Throws incomplete. Wow. Looking for Brown. Good job by the Eagles defense to get after Mahomes again. Eagles are going to punt. Chiefs are going to punt. Mahomes should have ran that. He felt the hand touch him and thought he couldn't make it. Fucking pussyfooting. Ariza back to punt. Looks like a good punt. Looks like good coverage by the Chiefs. Oh, it's going to go out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Genger, hit the fucking road. If you don't like what I say, screw. 7-0 Philly. I love it when people ask me a question and don't like the answer. If you don't like it, hit the fucking road. Fucking gaslighting like a motherfucker. You ask a question, don't like the answer, and then act like I'm unhinged. You're a moron. Fucking stupid motherfucker. You don't like it, hit the road. Just like America. You don't like America, hit the fucking road. I'm trying to watch the Super Bowl. I don't really give a fuck right now. I can't wait till you all get kicked out. So I can. Most of them probably are. Or their gay lover is. Or their fucking baby mama. Baby daddy. Wow. Eagles getting the ball back. 7-0 Eagles. Not yet. She will be later. When Trump won, I was fucking very happy. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I think everyone was. Seven nothing Philly. 4:36 to go in the first. Single back, Barkley. Hurts directly under center. Play action. Rolls to the right. Nowhere to throw. Oh, it's dropped. He found his man breaking late, and he dropped the ball. Gengar, see you later, you fucking retread. I had enough of you already. You could tell you're going to be a pain in the ass all night. See ya. Here's Barkley, 2nd and 10. 2-yard run. Later, fuckface. If you're a little kid with a fucking millimeter Peter trying to be a troll all night, I'm going to boot you. You want to hang with the big dogs? Shut the fuck up, enjoy the game, talk about something worth a fuck. I don't even care about politics right now. I'm trying to watch the game. Fuck politics tonight. It's about the Super Bowl. 3rd and 8. Hurts out of the shotgun. Passes. Complete. Think they got enough for the first down. Completion to Smith. Go hang with your lame ass fucking parents. Go fucking talk to a girl or a boy or a tranny. Do something. Hurts back to pass again. Complete to Dotson. First down and more. Dotson's killing them. They weren't ready for Dotson. They're too worried about fucking Smith and Brown. Hurts gonna run one up the middle. Takes a hit. Gonna be a yard short of a first down. Oh, Chiefs a little late getting there. 2nd and 1. Hurts out of the shotgun. 3 wide receivers. Man in motion. Handoff to Barkley on the RPO. First down. Gain of 4 or 5. That's a pretty stupid question, Baron. Don't you think? You ask stupid questions, you get stupid answers. That's a stupid question. See you later. You know they weren't good. Everyone knows they weren't good. That's the stupidest question you could ask. Other than, am I a transgender? Eagles offensive line starting to get the job done up front. Barkley, nice little run. They're going to hand it off to the backup running back for a yard or two. Gainwell up the middle. Stopped by Wharton. I think it'll be about 3rd and 5. Eagles starting to push into Chiefs territory at about the 30. Gainwell stays in the game. 4 wide receivers, single back, out of the shotgun. Hurts, going to get sacked. Big hit. Flag on the play. See what happened here.
Outside. Defense number 9.
Offsides on the Chiefs. Oweno. He lined up in the neutral zone. What a stupid prick. His hand was even with the ball. Oh, my God. What a fucking mistake. Oh, my God. What are you doing? Awful. 3rd and 5, you line up with your arm past the fucking ball on defense. Come on. 1st and 10, Hurts going to try to run. He's going to be sacked for a loss. Loss of about 3. End of the first quarter, Philly 7, Kansas City nothing. Eagles off to a pretty good start. Kansas City making some mistakes that are uncharacteristic. How the fuck do you line up offsides on defense in a Super Bowl? As a defensive lineman. It's not like he jumped. He literally lined up on the other side of the ball. Ridiculous. I don't have any weapons. Seven nothing Eagles. Second quarter coming up in a minute. No, I don't think it's fixed. I'm sick of people saying everything's fixed, everything's this, everything's that. Fucking A. Mahomes hasn't rushed for a single yard. I thought he'd run for at least fucking 50 or 60. I might lose that one. Might lose the over, too. Only fucking 7 points so far. Thanks, Ponty. I appreciate the compliment. I think I do a decent job at announcing for the equipment I have. Paul McCartney hanging out with a bunch of fucking retards. No, Kansas City cannot get out of their own way. Kansas City from their Chiefs 39-yard line. Second and 14. Barkley in motion. Hurts back to pass. He runs, finds Barkley on the sideline. One-on-one. Goes right at this defender. Nice tackle by number 32 again. I think that's Bolton. He's made a couple nice tackles on Barkley in the open field. They'll bring up 3rd and 10. Hurts 6 for 7. Hasn't pooped his pants yet. Don't line up offsides, Kansas City. Don't be fucking stupid. Make sure your hand's in back of the ball. Like we're playing Pop Warner. They blitz the corner. Hurts hit as he throws. Intercepted, Kansas City. Big play. Too bad they get the ball inside their own 5-yard line. I told you Hurts was going to poop his pants a couple times tonight. There's one. He took a big hit by Bolton. Bolton's had a big game already. Actually, Bolton just shoved him. Hurts was worried about it. I think Jalen Hurts is going to fucking cost the Eagles before the end of this game. I really do. Give it some time. We got a long way to go. That's a funny fucking commercial. They got the singer Seal singing as a seal. That's pretty fucking funny. I know I'm an old corny guy, but that's pretty fucking funny. Oh, I wish I heard what he was singing. That's pretty fucking funny.
Puppy monkey baby.
That's pretty fucking funny, dude. I'm trying to catch up to your mom, Slim. When I catch up to your mother so she can ride me, that's when I'll stop. Nice try. I got like 600 pounds to go. Once I'm fat enough that your mom can fucking ride me without me dying, I'll quit. Fucking slim anus. So, Chiefs going to get the ball back after the interception inside their own 5-yard line, I believe.
A great break on the ball, has the first turnover for the Chiefs defense this postseason. Eagles didn't have a giveaway this postseason.
They knocked him down at the 2? What the fuck? That's an awful call. Mahomes out of the shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the right, 2 tight ends to the left. Complete the ball. Big hit. Nice job by the Philly defense. Ball completed to Gray for a gain of a yard or 2. What up, Cannon? Good job by the Chiefs D. They shouldn't have mocked him down at the 2. Oh, that's where he rolled out of bounds. Okay. I guess so. 2nd and 8. Chiefs need to come up with an answer. Mahomes back to pass from his own end zone. Going to scramble. Throws complete to Kareem Hunt. Going to be about 3 yards short of a first down. 13:25 to go in the third. Philly leads 7-0. Chiefs got to get a drive going here. No doubt about it. They've only run 9 plays. The Eagles' defense has not spent much time on the field. 3rd and a short 3. Mahomes out of the gun again. He brings one of his running backs from out wide back to pass block. Throws incomplete, looking for Kelsey. Low throw. They got a punt. Awful fucking drive again. I don't like the Chiefs' play selection. And they haven't tried to run the ball at all. I know you got Mahomes, but what the fuck? That was a bad throw. I know he wanted it to be low where Kelsey could just get the first down, but it was too low. Chiefs look like they're fucking a little bit dazed. This punt, not the greatest. Caught at about the 37, out across the 45. Going to be brought down about the 43. Went backward after the first hit. Kansas City looks lost. I'm surprised. They do not look sharp at all. Eagles get the ball back, 7-0 to go. I think there's like 13 minutes left in the second quarter. Please like, share, subscribe. Yeah, Slim got sacked. He got the fucking boot. Fuck that retard. Fucking Super Bowl's on. They'd rather troll people instead of have a good time. Fucking morons. Yeah, he looks rough so far. Definitely didn't expect Mahomes to have the game he's been having. And they've brought some pressure, but the pressure hasn't really got to him. It's like he's pressing a little bit. They also haven't really run the ball, which I think is very stupid. You got to run the ball a little bit. What the fuck? You're just going to fucking throw it every time? And they haven't tried to throw anything over 5 yards. It's just, I don't understand the game plan by the Chiefs right now. Awful play calling. Awful. This should be a 0-0 game. If the Chiefs didn't get called for that stupid fucking penalty that they committed, 2 of them, The one where they lined up in the neutral zone was the worst fucking penalty I've seen in the playoffs. You can't do that. It's the fucking Super Bowl. Defensive lineman with his hand even with the ball. It's complete fucking stupidity. To commit a penalty, they teach you in fucking Pop Warner football is pretty bad. As a pro in the Super Bowl. Pretty fucking pathetic. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Philly. 12:37 to go. From their own 43. Second quarter. Fake a handoff. No, they do hand it off. No gain. Barkley brought down for a loss. I thought Hurts was going to pull that ball out of there. Be about 2nd and 11, I'd say. 7-0 Philly. Tight game. Hurts out of the shotgun. 3 wide receivers, a tight end. Barkley to his right. They send Dotson in motion to the left. Hurts back to pass, looking for Dotson in trouble. Scrambles to the right. He's going to have room to run, and he's going to go out of bounds. Not much of a gain. And more injuries, it looks like, on the Philly line. Another lineman hurt. Mekhi Becton might be hurt. Oh, no. He's one of their best players. That's a big loss if he don't come back. They already have 2 injured linemen playing. Now Becton. Huh. 3 wide receivers and a tight end out wide as well. Out of the shotgun, 3rd and 7. They bring 4. He throws right. Complete to Brown. Looking for a flag. No flag. Brown got his hands in on the cornerback at the end. I don't think it was enough for offensive pass interference. We'll look at the replay. Either way, he got away with it. I don't think he got away with anything. Here they go. Barkley up the middle. Gain of a yard or 2. Nothing. And it looks like they're okay with Hurts trying to beat him with his arm. Looks like they're okay with Hurts trying to beat him with their arm. That's what I think I would do too. Probably got to do the same thing if I was the coach of the Chiefs. Barkley in motion, catches the ball out in the flat. Gain of a few. I think he got about 3 yards on that one. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. We cover a lot of sports. We cover a little bit of everything, mostly sports lately. I'm a little bit fed up with politics. 3rd and 5 for Philly. Empty backfield. Hurts out of the shotgun. Barkley out wide with Smith. He comes back behind the line of scrimmage. They fake the handoff. Hurts is going to try to run for a first down. He's going to be drugged down short. Another good play by the secondary. Solid tackling for the Chiefs. Mahomes puts his helmet back on. Good job by the KCD. They're playing really good defense They made one mistake that burnt them. Philly's going to go for it on 4th and 3. Gainwell in the game. 2 wide receivers left, 1 right. Goder to the right. Goes in motion to the left. No Barkley on the field. Philly trying to get the play call right and the blocking right. Looks like Kansas City's going to bring the house. And I think the Eagles took a timeout. They didn't like the look, or they tried to get him to jump. Trump, baby. Salute. Please like, share, subscribe, you guys. Please join the chat, and don't be a dick if you do. Good to see you tonight. Good to have a good showing for a sporting event. Good to see some people in here without me talking about politics, because I'm sick of politics. Eagles going to try and kick a field goal. Going to be probably just under 50 yards. 43-yard attempt. 4th and 3. Elliott to kick. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up and good. 10-0 Eagles. 8:42 to go in the second. Oh, there's a flag. Uh-oh. Who's this on? This could be enough for a first down.
From the overhead, it looked like the offensive right side of the Chiefs line just moves.
Ball start by the snapper.
Yeah, it was.
On the offense.
Back it up. Back it up. Make them kick it again. The center, the long snapper, moved the ball like he was going to snap it and didn't. And they're going to have to kick this now from 48 yards out. He flinched. Good call by the refs on that one. "48-yard attempt. Hold is good. Kick is up. It looks like it's wide right. Ooh, just snuck it in there. Whoa. Take a walk on the wild side. Elliott finds a way to put it through. 48-yard field goal puts the Eagles up 10-0. 8 and change to go in the first half. Whew. I thought there'd be a lot more scoring in this game. What do you guys think so far? Let's take a look at our poll. Who will be the MVP? 41% say Mahomes, 30% say Barkley, 11% say Hurts, and 19% say Kelsey. I only had 4 players I could pick. That's all YouTube gives me. So those were the 4 guys I figured that had the best shot at it. I think right now it's Jalen Hurts. Before the game started, I had a feeling Jalen Hurts would blow this game. He's had 1 turnover, but it hasn't hurt him yet. I do not like the Chiefs' play calling so far. I think it's horrendous. They haven't even tried to run the ball, not one bit. And they've almost wasted a whole half running awful plays. Also, the Eagles have been on offense the entire half. The entire half, it's been the Eagles on the offense on the field. That's not good as you get late in a game. That's going to hurt the Chiefs later in this game if they don't get some drives going or at least get some points on the board. Defenses, I don't care how good your defense is, they can only be on the field so much until they get worn out. And it's common sense as well. If your defense is on the field the entire game, that means the other team's scoring points or on offense. So the Chiefs need 7 points here, in my opinion. They got to fucking get a drive going and get 7. They get the ball back at the half. But the Eagles pretty dominant so far. I think the Chiefs have made it easy on them, though. I don't think the Chiefs' offensive coordinator has made it hard on the Eagles whatsoever defensively. They're running quick little fucking outs and bullshit. Chiefs getting ready to kick off. Eagles getting ready to kick off 10-0. 8:38 to go in the first half. Elliott with a boot. It's going to go out of the end zone for a touchback. Oh, he caught it at the very back of the end zone and took a knee. Kind of a snoozer so far. I thought this game would be more exciting. I'm a little bummed. A little bit bummed. But the Eagles did have one of the best defenses all year long. Here's Mahomes from his own 30. 1st and 10. In trouble. He's going to be sacked. Eagles defense gets after him. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Fucking offensive line was non-existent. Travis Kelce blew a block. Kelce was supposed to chip him and then get open for a pass. And there wasn't enough time. He didn't really put enough of a body on him either. 2nd and 14, all Philly. Mahomes, he looks uncomfortable. He's going to get sacked again. He's just like not even looking downfield. He's so worried about them coming at him. I don't know why, because they haven't got to him up until the last 2 plays. I do not like the play call. I do not like the play call so far. And they still haven't ran the ball yet. If they have, it was early on and it was 1 or 2 times. They haven't run the ball at all. 3rd and 16. Mahomes is going to roll right, looking downfield. And he's intercepted. Going back the other way. Cooper DeJean. Touchdown on his birthday. The rookie with a pick 6. Holy shit. Wow. It's Saquon Barkley and Cooper DeJean's birthday. Patrick Mahomes just gave him a birthday gift with that throw. Terrible. 16-0 Philly. What a catastrophe. This is the worst I've seen this fucking team. That was a horrible throw. He threw it right to him. There was no one else open. He wasn't even open. Threw it right to him. He should have just threw it the fuck away. Terrible. Cooper DeJean. Pick 6. 17-0 Philly. Is it still scripted? Is it scripted for Mahomes to pull a comeback like Brady in Atlanta? What do you guys think? They're letting the Eagles get a lead so Mahomes can make the greatest comeback ever? And piss everyone off even more? I don't know what fucking Mahomes is doing. This is the worst game I ever seen him play in my life. You think so, Ponty? Cooper DeJean touchdown on his B-Day. After the Patriots came back from 25-0 at the halftime, I'm not getting overly excited yet. I can't believe how bad the Chiefs are playing on offense. Terrible. They haven't ran the ball at all. Wow, that's huge, Jet. That's a big bet. Wow, I'm shocked. Kansas City can't even get a fucking first down. They got to put up 7 here and 7 after the half. Well, this game's a fucking wrap. I don't know what the Chiefs' offensive coordinator's up to. I don't know if it's Andy Reid or they got another guy calling him. Excuse me. Holy shit, I can't stop burping. I am so surprised. If you told me that the Eagles would go up 17-0 and the fucking Chiefs wouldn't have a single first down or barely a first down, I would have said you're crazy. Wow. I don't get it, man. Mahomes looks so uncomfortable back there. And up until that last drive, he hadn't been pressured and sacked. Like, he had a little bit of pressure on him, but nothing he couldn't deal with. He looks like he's seeing fucking ghosts out there. Especially that last drive. I don't know, Joe. I think it's both. I don't like the play calls they're giving him at all. Yeah. I'm sure there's some Eagles homers, some big Eagles fans that said something like that. And now they think they know everything about the NFL.
And we're seeing different emotion. This was Patrick Mahomes when Travis Kelce was trying to talk to him on the sidelines, and he said over and over, I got it, I got it. Creed Humphrey screaming at the offensive line.
Now see how they respond. Brandon Graham in for the first time for the Eagles. They get it inside, and that play gets stuffed. Goes backward.
So now they hand the ball off down 17-0. Fucking retarded. Whoever their offensive coordinator is should be fired. It's a horrible game plan Kansas City rolled out. Horrible. Offensive playbook that they have run in this first half is pathetic. 2nd and 12, Mahomes hands off to Pacheco up the middle, gain of 3 or 4. Now you're going to run the ball. Come on. Awful fucking offensive calls. I think it's Andy Reid too. I don't know if he's the offensive coordinator and the head coach, but I know he has a large hand in the offense. 151 total yards for Philly. 20 yards for fucking Kansas City. He ain't going to win a game like that. Mahomes 5 for 10, 24 yards and a pick. 3rd and 9, out of the gun. In trouble again. He's just running around like an idiot. Sacked again. He's not even looking downfield. And you're going to tell me he's better than Tom Brady? Get the fuck out of here. Not after this one. Unless he pulls the comeback. He's not even setting his foot looking for anyone. Maybe the play was a designed run. He's running into his own lineman and shit. Awful. I think everyone's way off, Joe. I don't think anyone thought it was going to be Philly in a 17-0 blowout. I didn't. I figured this would come down to the last play. It'd be close the entire game. Nice punt. I think it was fielded by DeJean. Philly's going to put another one in. Whew. Maybe they're setting him up for the Brady comeback. I don't know. You never fucking know. If he pulls the Brady comeback, it'd be hard to say I don't agree with people that say it's rigged at that point. What do you guys think? If he pulls the Brady comeback like Brady pulled against the Falcons, is it rigged? For a team to come back from 25 down, 24 down, and it just happens the quarterback's coming after Tom Brady's records. Will you guys fucking believe it's rigged then? Will I believe it's rigged then? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering now. Did the fans get so pissed off and the ratings were so bad that the NFL said we can't let the Chiefs win? I don't know. Things that make you go, huh? Patrick Mahomes ain't even looking downfield. He putting his head down, running in circles like a fucking chicken with his head cut off. I've never seen him look like this, ever. This is the worst I've ever seen Mahomes play in my entire life. I've never seen Mahomes play like this. It's funny, too. I seen Mahomes like an hour before I went and took a nap. About 5:30. They showed Mahomes right before I closed my eyes. I was watching it upstairs on the TV. He was yawning before the game. And I wonder if he's fucking like, it just makes me wonder if his head wasn't into it, or if he slept too late, or if he partied. You never know. I know people yawn. It just makes me wonder. You think the whole world's rigged, Frank? I wonder it sometimes. It really makes you fucking wonder sometimes. Like everything. I really wonder sometimes. I really do. I try not to think about it, but it makes you wonder.
And then 2 years ago, in Super Bowl 57, the Chiefs with the game winner from Harrison Butker in a great game. This one has played out completely different so far. This is the biggest deficit for Patrick Mahomes the last 54 games. Game against the Raiders, the only difference there, a game they actually won. Here's Barkley, who's been so quiet this time up in the great game.
Nice
and I know it's only the second quarter, but this feels like a monumental drive in the game.
Yeah, it sure does. For both teams, Chiefs need a stop. And they'd love to, with 4.5 minutes, at least touch the ball once with a chance to go down the field and put some points on the board. And if you're the Eagles, you're thinking, let's take the last shot. Let's possess the ball for the entirety of the half and not give the Chiefs any chance.
Well, Hurts going to run and just kind of dancing around. And then I think did enough to get it. He does. By the way, Mekhi Becton is back in at right guard. You see him right there, number 77. He just came back, so good news for Philly there. I think also, you think about it, I mean, time of possession, the Eagles are over 17 minutes. The Chiefs have 14 total yards, so that can become an issue.
Yeah, they're struggling, certainly. And look, I was in a Super Bowl where I was down more than this against Atlanta and found a way to come back. And you're talking on the other side of the ball, Patrick Mahomes, the greatest winner in the NFL. So nothing's past him. Still a lot of football left to be played.
Brady's like, yes, he's getting his ass beat. He's not going to fucking take my record yet. Yeah, a little bit, right? They played a lot of close games. They've gotten off to some slow starts. They haven't really had slow starts in the playoffs, though. They haven't been slow in the playoffs to start. I thought they might have been over that, but I know what you're saying. First and 20 after the hold by Philly. I did not see this being a fucking 17-0 game with fucking no first downs for the Chiefs. I don't think they have a first down yet. If they do, it's like one. Incredible. Hurts, back to pass. He's got all day. He's going to get sacked. Surprised there wasn't a hold on that play. Here we go. Here comes the comeback. No, I agree, Joe. I get what you're saying. They've played a lot of tight games. They haven't been the Kansas City like that we're used to. Once they lost Rice, that hurt them a lot. But they kept winning. 2nd and 26 for Philly. From their own 29. Hurts almost throws another interception. Lucky that didn't get picked. And there's a flag on the play.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness.
Oh, come on.
Defense, number 32. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Wow, that was 2nd and 26. That was huge.
Yeah, let him off the hook. I think he hit Saquon a little late.
Come on.
Not much there. Again, Bolt's
Why would you
momentum's
even
kind of
do that? Why would you even do that? It was an incomplete pass. You didn't even have to touch him. Still a shitty call, but that's the type of calls the Chiefs usually get. So the fucking Eagles get a first down on 3rd and 26 on a fucking personal foul. Here's Gainwell. Breaks a couple tackles. Might have got back to the line of scrimmage. Chiefs defense is getting tired. They're going to get tired. They've made that tackle all game long in the backfield. That's why I think they're starting to get tired. Chiefs use their first timeout. Wow. I'm fucking besides myself. I did not see this coming. Not like this. Not 17-0. No first downs.
when they do get it, they got to figure out how can we buy enough time for Patrick to make some throws down the field. To me, a lot of those throws early in the drive that the Chiefs are going to have are going to have to slow the defensive line down of the Eagles because they're just on the quarterback so quickly. So a lot of decisions to be made here at halftime. We'll see what happens in the last 2 minutes and 15 seconds of this quarter.
They put a couple seconds back.
He is hurt. 2nd and 10, 2:15 to go in the second quarter. They put some more time on the clock. Good rush. He's hit as he throws, complete to Dallas Goedert. Going to be about 3 yards short of the first down. Half and half, Iva. Chiefs playing zone coverage got exposed right there. Chiefs defense is getting tired. They all got their hands on their hips. Wow. TV timeout. I think it's a 2-minute warning. Wow. I can't believe this shit. Woof. I just hope it's not a blowout. I don't want to see fucking 35-0. I took the over in Mahomes to run for over 27.5 yards rushing. Neither of my bets are even close. And they seem like two fucking short things. Crazy. 17 points in the first half, and none of them come from the Chiefs. Right, Frank? I'm so sick of fucking Sean Strickland. Runs his fucking mouth for nothing. It's going to be a war. I'm just going to sit back and try and counter. What up, Lise? We're just hanging watching the Super Bowl. Chiefs getting their ass beat. Philadelphia playing a very good first half. Chiefs haven't done anything either. The Chiefs are fucking... This is the worst I've ever seen them play under Andy Reid. Horrible. 3rd and a long 3 for Philly. Both teams 2 turnovers. 2 timeouts. Hurts throws incomplete. Threw it way behind Brown. He had him too. Yeah, Kansas City looks terrible. Their offensive play calling's been awful. Mahomes has been terrible. Seems like their line can't block. And not a good job by their receivers to get open as well. I think half their problems is the play calling. I think it's been terrible. Eagles bringing the punt team. 1:56 to go. Never know. They might fake it here up 17-0 from the 50. And they're going to let the clock wind down and take a penalty so they get a little more room to punt it. Try and pin the Chiefs deep in their own end. A.J. Brown is mad about that last play. He had him wide open. A.J. Brown's losing it on the coach. What the fuck? I'm wide open. Get me the ball. Let's get this fucking game over with. Good punt by Philly. Really good punt. Going to keep it inside the Chiefs' 20. Looks like they're going to get it about the 9-yard line. Let's see if Mahomes can get some points on the board. Minute 49 to go. First half.
Well, Taylor Swift is in attendance, but she hasn't had much to cheer about yet because Travis Kelce hasn't caught a ball. Keep in mind, last year's...
Travis Kelce's dropped one. Other than that, Mahomes threw another one to him that was down in the dirt pretty much. Mahomes out of the shotgun. Throws another interception. Holy shit. Bourne with a big pick inside the fucking 15. Holy shit. Is he on drugs? What the fuck is going on? He got his own lineman pushed into him as he threw it. Oh, my God. Still a horrible throw. Right into coverage. Horrible. What are you doing, Pat? Why would you throw it? He's not looking at all. He's locking on to one receiver, and there's a defender there every time. Yeah, right, Mark? They better do something, man. Eagles are going to score a touchdown here, no doubt about it. Mahomes looks like a fucking wreck, dude. I don't know what's up with him. You think so, Frank? On the fucking day of the Super Bowl? You never know. There'll be a big scandal. Patrick Mahomes ate fucking too many edibles. His Hurt's going to keep it. Run. You oughta to. He ate the wrong ice cream in the hotel room. One of them had THC. I don't get it, though. Even though he got hit, it was a horrible throw. Why would he throw it there? And why didn't he slide up in the pocket? It's just fucking awful. Awful. No, he's a thrower before a runner. He can run a little bit. He's much better throwing than running. That's not true, Iva. He's just fucking having an awful game. This is the worst I've ever seen him play. Ever. I thought this is what Hurts was going to do, not Mahomes. I had a feeling someone was going to have a horrible game out of the quarterbacks. Come to find out, it was Mahomes. Touchdown, A.J. Brown. Where's that idiot that told me A.J. Brown's a bum? He's got more receiving yards than anyone tonight and a touchdown now. Wow. All Philly, 23-0. If Philly ain't coughing up this lead, this game's over. If Philly blows this dude, it's rigged. I believe it. I will believe it then. If Philly blows this game, it is totally rigged. And I will fucking finally agree with all the haters. I will finally agree with you guys that think everything's rigged. Because Philly is all over their ass. All over that ass. A.J. Brown saying, I told you to throw me the fucking ball where I tell you to throw me the ball. Wow, this is fucking wild. Right, Mark? You would have been sitting at home pissed. I'm shocked. I'm absolutely fucking shocked. I figured this would be back and forth all night long. Am I the only one shocked? There's no way. I can't be the only one. 24-0? Snoozer? Big time, right, Frank? I never want to hear Patrick Mahomes as good as Tom Brady ever again if he don't pull off the comeback. That as well, Ponte, right? It makes you wonder, right? Is the big comeback coming? That's what's in the back of my mind. And then, is the comeback for real or is it rigged? Because, like, the way, like, Patrick Mahomes is playing so fucking bad, you wouldn't doubt that he was throwing interceptions on purpose. He's literally throwing right to the fucking Eagles on both of them. It's not like the Eagles made some great play to make an interception. He's throwing it right fucking to him. It really makes me wonder. What the fuck is this? Oh, another way to make men mad that women have boobs. Another way to hate on men for liking women's boobs and making women informed about breast cancer. Fuck, you can't make this shit up. No, Mark, I didn't see it yet. The only commercial I really watched that I like so far was the singer Seal as a seal. Wow, minute 35 to go in the second. Philadelphia are up 24-0. This one goes out of the end zone. Kansas City's offensive coordinators done a horrible job tonight. Horrible. Mahomes has been horrible. Offensive line has been horrible. Mahomes has had people open. I'm watching some of these replays. He's just throwing it right to the fucking Eagles. Mahomes is going to run close to a first down. Flag on the play. It's going to come back. It's going to be a hold on Kansas City, I'm sure, because they can't stop the rush. Wow. Everyone was saying it's rigged. I don't want to hear a rigged fucking thing again ever. Unless Kansas City comes back, I don't want to ever hear someone say it's rigged ever again. Good call. He held him. Unless Mahomes comes back, I don't ever want to hear a football game's rigged ever again. Another incomplete pass. The Eagles are all over him. Flag on the play.
Ineligible player legally downfield, offense number 52. The penalty's been declined. Second down.
If you're the Chiefs right now, where do you start?
Yeah. It's a great question. Not much has worked. Certainly their run game, they've only got 3 rushing attempts, and you're down 24 points. So in some ways you get forced into this as the clock continues to wind. We've got to throw it. But again, they only have 24 yards passing at this point, too. Not much has gone right for them thus far. They got a long halftime to figure it out.
They do. Quick throw in the middle. There's a connection.
There you go.
And it's up to Hollywood Brown who makes a catch. She's going to pick up 9 yards there with 1:15 to go.
Wicked.
Again, getting the ball out of Mahomes' hands quickly has really been what this offense has been all season. They just haven't.
Yeah, but I don't think so. I don't think so, unless they rig it the other way, but no one's going to see it that way. I know what you're saying. Right, everyone's pissed off. Everyone thinks Kansas City's going to win. Make it so they don't win. It's going to ruin the game. I get what you're saying. Here's Mahomes. Throws. Complete, and his boy drops it. DeAndre Hopkins wide open. What are you doing, bro? Why did you dive? You were wide open with no one around you. See where this throw was. Oh, my God, he would have had a touchdown. Not a very good throw, a little bit out in front of him, but DeAndre still should have made that play. Hit him in the hands. What the fuck? He had so much open space. He could have made the catch and fell to the ground, got up and ran for a touchdown. Kansas City gonna punt. Down 24-0, 29 seconds left. Here's Cooper DeJean. Taken down at the 47-yard line, it looks like. 23 seconds left. If I'm the Eagles, I'm going for it. We're going deep 3 times in a row. Put these motherfuckers away. I got A.J. Brown and Smith and Saquon. Put Saquon out wide, too. We're going to try and score some more points. Yeah, they've had a horrible first half. The play calling's been bad. That was a bad drop by Hopkins. Oh, the offensive line's been pretty bad. Mahomes has played the worst game of his career. Horrible. I don't think you can really say that about Brady. Maybe that Atlanta game, his first half, they said the same thing. He did have a pretty bad first half as well. Maybe they're setting it up for Mahomes to pull the Brady comeback. They're going to run it up the middle with Saquon, gain of 2. Not going to use the timeout? I'm surprised. I would be trying to score more points. Why wouldn't you? That's it for the first half. Eagles up 24-0. Wow. Crazy. I am shocked. Can't even put up a fucking field goal. Can't even get a first down. It's going to be a long second half if Kansas City don't come out and score a touchdown right away. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I thought this was going to be a close game. Wow. Are they setting us up for the second greatest comeback in history? Setting it up. All right, whatever. If Mahomes comes back, I don't want to hear it's rigged. I don't want to hear it's rigged if Mahomes comes back. I thought the Eagles were the better team. I just thought the Chiefs would pull it out. It's still not over. Don't talk too much shit. There's still a lot of time left. Trust me, you know how many Eagles fans talk shit to me when the Patriots were down in the Super Bowl and came back? You might fuck around and find out. There's still a lot of time left. Don't think it can't go the other way quickly. I've seen it happen. This could very easily go the other way. It ain't. It ain't over till Slim's mama gets one up the fucking cornhole and goes, hallelujah. Kelsey, no receptions in postseason first half for the first time in his career. Bench Mahomes for who? Come on, dude. Use your fucking brain. You say some of the dumbest shit, Flicks. I should just block you and be done with you. I don't know why I always give you another chance and another chance. I should just block you and be done. Because you say the dumbest shit constantly. It's starting to get old. It's not really... Mahomes hasn't been great. He's had a little bit of trouble with them getting after him, but he hasn't made very good decisions. But I don't think putting in their backup's going to help. I don't even know who their fucking backup is. Yeah, you're going to bench fucking Mahomes. It's like benching Brady, dude. You sound like you need your fucking... Sounds like you need a fucking... Oh, I can't even say what it sounds like you need. Second greatest quarterback of all time that's having a rough half for a nobody in the Super Bowl. Yeah. Fucking, I've had enough of you, Flicks. You say the dumbest shit for years, and I've let it go on. You gotta go. I've had enough of your bullshit. You only pop in to talk nonsense. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop in every few days and just say the dumbest thing I can think of. I can assure you the answer is not benching Mahomes. It shows how little you know about sports. Or anything. Along with every other stupid comment you've made. I tried to give you a chance for a long time. I can only take stupidity for so many months. Yeah, bench Mahomes. Yeah, because the other guy, if Mahomes threw 2 interceptions, that means the other guy's going to only throw fucking what, 6? Come on. Come on. I can't. I fucking can't with some people, man. Halftime show. Kendrick Lamar. I'm going to mute this for a minute. I'll be right back. I want to watch. I can't play the music for you guys. or else I would. I'll get copyright struck. I want to see how this sound and what it looks like. Oh, we got fucking retard boy out here already. I like Kendrick Lamar and shit. This is fucking not good, in my opinion. This is some fucking woke bullshit. Honestly. A lot of it. The way they're acting about the whole thing and the way they got Samuel L. Jackson acting and shit. Could you imagine it, right? And I'm not mad. This is just something I'm saying. There's not one white person. There's not anything but black people up on that stage. If that ever happened to the other way around, I'm not mad about it. I could give a fuck. I'm just saying, if it ever went the other way where there wasn't a black person on stage, they would fucking lose their minds. That's all I'm saying. And really, it's not like Kendrick Lamar don't have enough hits. Doesn't have enough music people know to do a halftime show. He really doesn't. Most people in the world don't know any of Kendrick Lamar's music. Maybe a song or two. Yeah, this isn't very good in my opinion. They're going to play all this shit from Black Panther. Kendrick's last album was all right. There was like 3 or 4 songs I really liked. The more I listened to it, at first I didn't like it, then I listened to it and liked it. And then the more I listened to it, I was like, 4 or 5 good songs, 3 that I really like. I would have rather seen fucking new music is so bad that you got to put like old artists up there to do something. I would have rather watched an old rock group or something. Maybe Jet. I think it's because Jay-Z don't like Wayne too. Jay-Z is in charge of the halftime. Flicks, I'm done with your fuck shit. You're out of here. Every time I see you, you're gone. I don't care. Every time you make a different name with the same shit, or you come in here talking nonsense, I don't deal with your bullshit no more. I'm sick of your stupidity. Yeah, I mean, rap and hip hop sucks nowadays. And I like Kendrick Lamar. It's just they're not going to let him play any of his good songs. Machine Gun Kelly. Oh my God. That's even worse. Are you fucking nuts? He's fucking retarded. Awful. Drake must be so pissed. Yeah, it's the halftime show. I can't play the music, so I have to mute it. I don't know. Out of all the people you pick, Kendrick, all his good songs, they're not going to let him play because they're too ghetto. All his good old shit, they're not going to let him sing. I don't know. Yeah, that shit was terrible. I don't know how Beyonce wins fucking country singer of the year. If that don't tell you that shit's a joke. I was pissed off about that. I talked about that this week. That was a joke. I didn't even hear one song from that fucking garbage album. That might have been the worst halftime show I've ever seen. Might have been the worst halftime show I've ever seen. Not because I don't like Kendrick Lamar, it just was trash. That was bullshit. They didn't play any of his good old music. That was real rap. Drake must be so pissed. Right? Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, this went from like a weekend that should have been loaded with a lot of good sports to garbage very quickly, Frank. Yeah, worse than that. At least you got to see a nice titty then. I would have rather see Bruno Mars all coked up again. Yeah, they didn't let him swear. They didn't let him say anything, but they let him call Drake. They let him call Drake a pedophile and shit. They were okay with that. Maybe he is. I'm not saying he isn't. Just funny that they're okay with that. Nobody cares what you do. You're getting annoying too. Matter of fact, see you later. I had enough of your bullshit tonight. Yeah, right. That's why I watch hockey. Well, go watch fucking hockey, dude. People love to write shit no one gives a fuck about. I don't understand it. If you're going to comment, write something worth a fuck. Right, Jet? No doubt. People just comment random, stupid fucking things and opinions and preferences. No one cares you like hockey. We're watching fucking football. What is you like in hockey? This is why I watch hockey. Got to do with what we're doing. Go watch fucking hockey. Go watch old replays of hockey. I'm always honest, Kay. Always. I don't like stupidity. That's my problem. It's my biggest problem. I lose more subscribers because I don't deal with stupidity. I can't do it. I have no use for stupidity.
4, 6, 7 protections initially, leak them out late, give him more time.
At some point, you're going to throw the short to intermediate, but you're going to have to take some shots. And you're going to have to tell your defense, you guys got to get off the field, get our offense more chances.
This is when a guy like Xavier Worthy comes into play for the Kansas City Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes can just release that ball really quick on a screen pass or something to him, and then boom, he's out. He has that explosive speed to take off.
All right, we'll see if the Chiefs can get back in it. Second half coming your way as the teams take the field right after this.
We're taking off.
Oh, it's a boy. And it looks like he's gonna like Westerns. But what if Westerns aren't hot when he grows up?
Nobody watches Westerns, dork. Good thing we were born to like fantasy.
No doubt.
It's the hit genre to binge.
No doubt about that. Imagine if Patrick Mahomes pulls this comeback off. Let's see who will be the MVP based on our poll. 41% said Mahomes. Boy, we were wrong. 24% say Barkley. Doesn't look like it. 17% say Hurts and Kelsey. I think Hurts is probably it right now. Probably Hurts. A.J. Brown, maybe. Cooper DeJean, maybe. Right now, we know that one thing's for sure. The Super Bowl MVP will be an Eagle. As of right now. Yeah, I don't think it helped them either, Jet. But they're going to make it sound like it was the most amazing thing a black man has ever done. You know. And I'm not shitting on people. I'm not being racist. It's just that they're going to say it was, and it wasn't. They're going to put him up there with Martin Luther King because he performed at the halftime show. That's why I haven't been covering politics lately yet. Because they're doubling and tripling down on that woke shit. The left hasn't learned their lesson yet. They haven't learned their lesson. They haven't learned most of the countries doesn't care about that shit. You hear them talk about everything Trump does. Trump hasn't been in office a month yet. Or just over, right? He hasn't even been in a month yet. And they're already fucking doubling down and tripling down on bullshit. What up, LL? Already doubling and tripling down on the same shit people can't stand. I don't think rap artists, unless they're old school rap artists with a ton of hits, should do the Super Bowl. Because not enough people know them. No one knows. Listen, a lot of old people watch the Super Bowl. They don't know who fucking Kendrick Lamar is. You know how many people watch that and are fucking pissed right now? Like, what the fuck was that? What up, Crispy? Yeah, I think Jalen Hurts is probably an MVP right now. I thought Jalen Hurts would be the one that choked, not Mahomes. I picked the wrong quarterback so far. Yeah, but you don't know every song by Kendrick Lamar. You didn't know. How many songs did you know that he just sung? And you probably heard him on a fucking TikTok or a commercial. You didn't even know who was performing. You asked me.
He said everywhere, we have to fix the run game and we have to fix the pass game. He also told me in order to counter Patrick Mahomes, keeping him upright with this Philly pass rush, he said we can't be in these long yardage situations. Kevin quickly coming out of the locker room, KC looking very matter-of-fact, business-like.
Yeah, it feels like they've got to score in this first drive, and so Aaron asked Coach Reed, Tom, but if you were down there, where would you start to try and get some semblance of offense here?
Yeah, you're looking to gain some sort of confidence in what you're doing. There's no 24-point touchdown. You've got to just inch your way back and gain some confidence in something. It could start with a drive that just passes the 50-yard line, but it can't be, we're going to just turn this into a one-dimensional pass-a-thon. You're going to have no chance against this really ferocious pass rush that the Eagles displayed in the first half.
Yeah, think about this. The Chiefs had one first down. It was their first offensive play of the game. 11 yards to Juju Smith-Schuster. Since then, it's been nothing. The reality is the Chiefs' defense isn't playing poorly. Saquon Barkley has 12 carries for only 31 yards, and if you told them that at the beginning, you say, great, we're in great shape. But instead, it's 21-0 Eagles, and the Chiefs get it first, and they will look to get some kind of spark going. Travis Kelce does not have a catch in the first half.
I think in a lot of ways, KB, I would love to see them pretend like the game is 3-0.
I look stressed. I'm fine. I can't stand when people say stupid shit. Like you. Straight up. Did I offend you? You just said, I know rap and I'm old. You didn't know anything about the person performing. I answered the question. You said, thank you. And then you tell me I look stressed. You're going to bounce. You're a fucking idiot too. See ya. I told you I don't tolerate stupidity. Told you I don't tolerate stupidity. You said neither do you. But you act like a moron. Here we go. Pacheco. Up the middle. Gain of 6 or 7. Now the Chiefs are going to run the ball down 24. You got to do something to try and get going. I get it. But They should have been running since the game started. Mahomes throws a screen to Worthy, breaks a tackle upfield 5 or 6 yards. You guys ready for the second greatest comeback of all time? If Mahomes comes back and wins this game, Philadelphia will burn to the ground. You watch. Mahomes going to get sacked for a loss of a yard. I know. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully they do. Burn Philly to the fucking ground. The shithole it is. Liberal dump. Maybe they'll finally fix fucking all the problems in Philly if it burns to the ground. They'll burn it to the ground if they win too. So either way, it's a win-win. Man in motion. Mahomes out of the shotgun. Gonna get sacked again. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's not even looking upfield. He's just putting his head down and letting them get him. Terrible.
Just over here on the right, over the top of Jawan Taylor, gets chipped, folds back inside as Mahomes tries to step up into the pocket. Again, Patrick's just trying to buy a little bit of time, but it's a meeting at the quarterback. Puts him in a third and very long. Going to be important for Patrick to make a good decision with the football right here.
3rd and 17.
Third and 17. Mahomes. No one's open. Sweat chasing him again. Mahomes is still on his feet. Look at this run by Mahomes. He's going to come up a little short. That was a great effort. But again, pressure from this pass rush. And a 4th and long. Here comes.
They're going to punt it away again. This game's over, I think. Chiefs fucking 3 and out again. Let Mahomes get sacked again. Their line hasn't been good, but Mahomes is awful in the pocket. He's not running and getting away to the outside at all. Looks like a pretty good punt. It's going to go back into the end zone, son of a bitch. Wow, 24-0. Chiefs fans look so disgusted. Watch everyone hop off the Chiefs bandwagon tomorrow. Watch. Watch how many Chiefs fans aren't Chiefs fans anymore. Just like the Patriots. I was so glad sometimes when the Patriots lost, and that's why I love that the Patriots aren't good right now. There's so many people that were Pats fans that don't like them anymore. And they're probably Chiefs fans now. And they'll be Eagles fans tomorrow. This is the worst Super Bowl I've ever watched so far. So far. Actually, I don't know about that. Cowboys versus fucking the Bills with blowouts too. I remember the Cowboys beat the fucking Bills by like 50, I think. Pretty damn close. Yeah, I think we've only seen her once, Jet. Kelsey doesn't even have a catch. Snoop Dogg in a Stand Up for Hate commercial with Tom Brady. He was pretty funny the other night, though, the shit he said about fucking Belichick. I remember when Bill Belichick's girlfriend wasn't born. I did think the Eagles were the better team. I thought the Chiefs would win this game because of Mahomes. Boy, was I wrong. Chiefs are fucking shit in the bed. And it's really, I blame it on Mahomes. I know that the Chiefs' offensive line hasn't been great, but Mahomes has thrown some horrible interceptions. He threw them right to the Eagles, both of them. First AFL versus NFL Super Bowl, $12 for a ticket, average price. This game, $5,658. Could you imagine spending fucking $6,000 to go watch a blowout?
Defense up 24-0. Saquon Barkley in the run game has had a hard time getting going. They're going to throw it. Hurts will throw a little screen to Barkley. Gets a block on the edge, and Barkley up to the 25. And it's interesting. He's done so much this year, but you kind of think that's an area of his game that's kind of untapped.
Absolutely. Him in the passing game, he's got great hands. And the good thing about him is when he's in space, he does a great job making people miss. Today, we haven't seen that as much. And the reason being is this.
$12 for a ticket. Now it costs you fucking almost $6,000 for an average ticket. That's the average price. Here's Hurts out of the shotgun. Hands off to Barkley. Gain of a yard. Going to bring up 3rd and 5. This game's fucking pretty much over, in my opinion. I don't have any signs that say the Chiefs are going to try and fight back. They don't look like they even want to be playing right now.
7 60-yard plus touchdowns. That's the most ever. Today, though, 17 touches, just 39 yards. Done an amazing job to quiet them down. Third and 5. Blitz coming. Hurts in trouble. Sends it. He's going to run for a first down and a lot more. Hurts sliding out across the 40. His 6 cents kicked in there as he was about to be hit, and he turned it into a 16-yard run.
And this element to his game, when they cover well in the secondary and he feels any space, he takes that and there's nobody going to catch him. Bolden's trying to track him down. Chanel's trying to track him down. He knows what he needs for a first down in situations like that and does a good job of getting down and protecting himself.
First and 10, Philly.
Hurts the throw on the fake. Here comes some pressure. He's got to have a completion to Devontae Smith, who's got it. And he's going to be a little short of a first down as Reed there on the tackle. Hurts has looked poised tonight. That's the word that I would use. What do you think?
He's throwing for a very high percentage completion, 13 to 17, 133 yards, but making very good decisions outside of the one turnover where he was pressured. And we saw him a lot in the year, KB, you and I. Took great care of the football. He's going to need to continue to do that here in the second half.
Barkley up the middle. Barkley finally breaks one. He's got a first down inside the 45. He goes his longest of the day.
Yeah, one aspect of Barkley's game is he's gained more rushing yards than any other back in the second half of games. And yes, that's Saquon, his ability to continue to run hard, but we referenced earlier in the game the size and power of the Eagles' offensive line, and they are just wearing and can continue to wear down a defense in front as they possess the ball for almost 23 minutes today.
Barkley guess the pitch is their favorite play. Trying to look for that seam, get to the 40. He told us he loves that play. Hit a couple home runs on that, but again, well played by the Chiefs as Kellen Moore dialing up all these runs. I mean, they ran it 56% of the time, which was the most in the NFL this year.
For good reason, and Kellen Moore determined after the bye week, guys, we got to cut down on our volume of pass plays. The strength of our game is running. Let's cut down on the pass plays, develop more run plays, and that offense has just blossomed ever since.
Chiefs show blitz. They come with it. Hurts senses going to run again, and a big seam. Jalen Hurts down to the 25. Well, that's his answer to the all-out blitz. Just run it right up the gut.
Wow. And that's one difficult answer that Coach Spags doesn't have. Matched up here and just Hurts in the middle of the pocket. Takes a look downfield, doesn't have much. And then the acceleration to get through the line of scrimmage. It's a tough answer for Coach Spagnuolo.
Hurts looking deep, not there. Now it's going to flow up for Barkley, who
Wow, what a catch.
hangs on. Falling backwards down to the 4.
Nice. Yeah, it's over.
Hurts just gets out of the pocket with clear vision. And a little bobble from Saquon. And I never minded a bobble or two for a back. It's not necessarily their specialty. So as long as they came down with it, I was cool with it.
Oh, that's nice of you, Brady.
Expect Saquon to get the ball. It's what they've done a lot this season in the red area.
He'll get it, but gets tackled immediately by Shamari Connor. So good as a box safety. I don't think you could ask more of the Chiefs defense the way they played the run.
Yeah.
They have done a great job, and thought we got that sense when we talked to them this week that they were not going to give up this massive.
I don't blame the Chiefs defense at all. They've been on the field all night long. The fucking Chiefs offense has been horrendous. Horrendous.
Did a few years ago against them, being able to throw the ball accurately to his guys down the field.
Play clock winding down. It looks like he's going to call a timeout there first. So the Eagles will talk it over.
What a beatdown.
1 week from tonight, the Great American Race takes center stage as NASCAR's greatest drivers battle.
What a beatdown. 24-0. I did not see the over-under being under fucking 48.5. I can't believe that the Chiefs haven't put up a single fucking score. Not even a cheesy one. I figured the Chiefs would at least fucking score a couple touchdowns. 6:04 to go in the third quarter, 24-0 Philly.
The big stop that this Chiefs defense needs to make here.
Adams, Smith in motion.
Barkley gets it, and again, well played. Justin Reed up from the safety spot. They've had all kinds of help from that secondary.
Third and goal.
And there's just absolutely no space.
Oh boy, that's Chris Jones. Their best.
He's probably going to say he played the worst game of his life. I don't ever want to hear fucking Patrick Mahomes held in the same breath as Tom Brady ever again. Tom Brady never got blown out like this. I don't ever want to hear Tom Brady and fucking Patrick Mahomes compared to each other ever again. And they can't say, oh, Mahomes has no receivers, because Brady plenty of years had no fucking receivers and got it done. I never want to hear a fucking Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady comparison ever again. Ever again. I think that's a fair fucking statement. I don't care if he passes Brady for fucking Super Bowls. After this performance, I don't ever want to hear it again. Patrick Mahomes looks like a fucking idiot today. Running around in circles. And the Eagles have gotten after him, but not crazy. They gotten after him, but Mahomes hasn't done anything well at all. He threw 2 interceptions right to the fucking Eagles. He hasn't scrambled at all. I don't know. I don't ever want to hear fucking Brady and Mahomes compared to each other ever again. Ever again. If this ends up being worse than it already is, especially. Brady would have at least kept it close. I would have took any of Brady's Super Bowl teams over either of these teams in this game tonight. I would have. You take any team Brady took to the Super Bowl and put them up against the Eagles or the Chiefs tonight, I think Brady beats them both. I don't ever want to hear Patrick Mahomes in the same conversation as Tom Brady ever again. Unless he pulls off a comeback. I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's too late in the game for that anything like that to happen. Now Chris Jones getting looked at the trainer's table. Might have hurt his knee. Might be all done. Oh, that don't look good. 3rd and goal.
As it was out of there right now, Tom. 3rd and goal for the Eagles. Big play.
This is the game.
Hurts looking around. Can't find anyone. No one's open. Hurts going to try one in there. It's caught, but he's out of bounds as Devontae Smith was out of play, and so they'll send on the field goal unit with Jake Elliott.
Still a very successful drive if you're Philly to drive the ball
Took
down
a lot
the
of
field.
time off the
Get a
clock.
few sparks in the run game there from Saquon, some great scrambles from Hurts, and this gives them an opportunity to go up 4 scores, which is huge with 5 minutes and 22 seconds left in the game.
No doubt.
Excuse me, in the 3rd quarter.
So it's Elliott from 24 yards out.
Oh my God. The Chiefs just jumped.
There's a
It's
flag,
going to be a
obviously,
first
on the
down.
play. Who moved?
Look like the Chiefs.
Ball start, snap infraction by the offense, number 49.
Another one.
5-yard penalty, sport down.
It's the second one on the long
So that's
snapper.
on the Eagles. It's on Rick Lovato, the veteran snapper. So they'll move it back and try from 29 yards.
Those long snappers can get a little crafty. I had a great one, Lonnie Paxton, when we initially started to try to jump that snap count a little bit to get the defensive line to jump, and it worked for a long time until Mike Herrera over there started cracking down on us. Wasn't very happy about that.
High snap, Elliott drills it right through. 27-0. Eagles on top. Here with 5:18 to go in the...
What a fucking blowout. I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked. Patrick Mahomes shit himself tonight. I thought it was going to be Hurts. I picked the wrong quarterback. I had a gut feeling that a quarterback was going to shit their pants tonight. I thought it would be Hurts. I did not think it would be Mahomes. Boy, was I wrong. When I'm wrong, I'll admit it. I was fucking wrong. I figured it'd be a close game and the Chiefs would figure something out late. Boy, was I fucking wrong. I wanted to take the Eagles, but I had to stand on my picks. I should have fucking switched them. Should have switched them. You got to stand on business. You got to stand on business, right? I talked all that shit. I said the Chiefs would probably win it all when the year started. I got both the teams right. I just got the winner wrong, I think. Looks like it right now, right? I want to thank you guys for a great year of sports and football and everyone that tunes in and hangs out with me. I know we're not a big channel, but I appreciate you guys. I've been going through a lot of rough shit. And I'd like to think we all become pretty friendly. I consider you guys my friends. And I'm very thankful that you guys come hang out to watch a ball game when you can. I just want you guys to know that. I appreciate you guys so, so much. I wish I had better and cooler content for you guys. It's something I'm working on. Unfortunately, all them big fucking YouTubers you see, they pay a lot of money to get people to go and interview them and hang out with them. And that's not something I have, so I can't really do it. But I'm going to do my best to stop making things a little bit more exciting and fun with the channel. But I just want you guys to know I do appreciate you. And I've had a lot of fun watching sports with you guys, especially during this football season. And I hope we all have a good year and we all live and we all get to watch next year together. All right, Ponty. I tolerate it for a while. It's just some people can't help themselves. People like that, they just want attention. As long as you talk like you got a fucking somewhat of a brain, then it's cool. If you're busting balls, I usually can understand when people are busting balls. But to just be a fucking idiot and say idiotic shit, I don't deal with it. Mahomes under pressure tonight. 0 for 5, 5 sacks, 1 interception. He hasn't been under pressure that much. That's what I'm saying. I mean, he got sacked 5 times under pressure. You couldn't get rid of the ball or do something. There you go. Completion to Hopkins. Hopkins dropped the ball he could have scored a touchdown on. Here we go. Greatest comeback of all time. Coming right now. 1st and 10. I think that might be the first down for the fucking Chiefs. Fumble snap. Up the middle. Gain of about 6. On the run. If they come back, I'll fucking lose it. I'll laugh my ass off. If they come back, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
One game today, and obviously they're down big right now, but they've run it 6 times. I mean, the reality is they haven't had a whole lot of plays. Pressure again in Mahomes' face, steps away somehow. Penalty flag, though, back behind the line. Mahomes dancing around. Still on his feet. Look at Mahomes. Wow. Got a first down. What an effort. Ball comes out.
What a mess.
And they stay with it to the Chiefs, but now we'll see the penalty.
Yeah, I think it's coming back with the holding, but man, do I love Patrick's level of competitiveness. He doesn't know there's a holding.
Offense number 74. Penalty 10 yards from the previous spot.
And the Chiefs really haven't gotten a call all night long. There you go, Pawnee. There was that call that could have went, that was kind of funky against A.J. Brown early in the game where he grabbed the face mask. But really, the Eagles have gotten majority of the calls. There haven't been too many flags. But the Eagles have gotten the big calls have all gone to the Eagles. You can't say this one was rigged. No fucking way. Not as of right now. Going to be 3rd down and long for Kansas City.
3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the game. They can't afford to punt much more.
You can't punt anymore.
completion to Kelsey, but he's short of a first down.
And they got to go.
You got to run a hurry up. Let's go.
Got to go. Limited possessions in a situation where you're at 4th and 4. They don't get it. Gives
Why are you
Eagles
taking your
great field
time? Let's
position
go.
here. Just a little bit of time left
You're down
in the third
4
quarter.
touchdowns.
If they're not open initially, Patrick's going to do everything he can to buy some time to see if his guys can uncover.
4th and
Again, if he's
5.
probably looking at Kelsey as his first read.
Mahomes, far side of the field. It is knocked away. Avante
Horrible.
Maddox, and the Eagles take over. They went for Hopkins.
Mahomes didn't even look for anyone else. He watched Hopkins the entire time and threw one, and the Eagles receiver was already on the route. Awful. What the fuck happened to Patrick Mahomes? You're welcome, Iba. What the fuck? What happened to Patrick Mahomes? The Eagles haven't applied so much pressure like that Mahomes shouldn't be able to find someone open. I don't think Mahomes has been under so much pressure he couldn't fucking make a play all night long. I think it's on him. I think this fucking loss is on him. He hasn't looked at different receivers. He hasn't tried to look off cornerbacks. The play call's been terrible. They haven't tried to go deep once. Maybe Ponte. Maybe Adam. It's starting to feel that way, right? Did the NFL rig it the other way so fans wouldn't lose their mind if Kansas City won? It doesn't seem normal to me. Patrick Mahomes just comes out and has the worst game he's ever had in his life. In the biggest game of his life, trying to three-peat. Come on. Make you wonder. He looks like a subpar fucking backup quarterback. He looks like you know who he looks like tonight? He looks like Jacoby Brissett. I get what you're saying, Frank. It's starting to make me wonder. I get what you mean with the reverse fucking... I know what you mean with the reverse psychology, the reverse scandal. Patrick Mahomes looked like he fucking is a rookie tonight. And the defense has played good for the Eagles, but they haven't been so fucking good that Mahomes can't go through his reads. Yeah, this is bad, Adam. Maybe, Frank. Maybe. That'll affect you. That will most definitely affect someone. That would make sense. That's a good possibility. Sometimes that shit breaks people. Sometimes it allows people to step up. I would have fucking think if my granddaddy was dying, I ain't going out there and losing that game. Not without a fight. He didn't even put up a fucking fight tonight.
Not off. They were checking his lower leg area.
His granddaddy's rolling in his fucking grave.
Or maybe throw the dagger. Hurts going deep.
Got him. Touchdown.
Smith. He has got it. Touchdown.
What a fucking blowout.
Wow.
Devontae Smith.
Forget run the clock. That's the dagger.
This one's over.
The play action fake. And Hurts just drops an absolute dime to Devontae Smith. Everyone thinks Saquon's getting the ball. Hurts again. Has all the time in the world. And he makes the throw of his life on Jalen Watson. Smith beats him. One of the unselfish receivers in the NFL with maybe what could be the dagger today for this Eagles offense and this Chiefs defense.
Wow. Everyone in the
Jalen Hurts is your MVP. I thought Jalen Hurts was going to poop his pants. Boy, was I wrong. Patrick fucking Mahomes. I can't believe they held the Chiefs to 0.
I tell you, I certainly wasn't expecting a shot play at that point. I thought maybe they'd try to run 4 minutes off the clock, get it to the fourth quarter. They had their own ideas about what they wanted to do. And so much of this comes down to great execution. When you have these plays, you know how...
I don't ever want to hear Andy Reid's is better than Belichick either. Belichick never got blown out like this. Never. Even with some bad teams that they had. I never want to hear the Chiefs put up against the Patriots as a franchise again. Ever. 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 Ever, 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 ever. People can shit on the Patriots all they want. I had a lot of Chiefs fans shit on me this year, too. What a fucking blowout. I don't ever want to hear fucking Mahomes and Brady held in the same conversation after this game. Brady never had a game like this. Never. Not in a fucking Super Bowl. I don't think he ever had a game like this, ever. This is fucking terrible. And if his fucking grandfather's not doing well, that's awful, but you're a professional. I don't want to hear excuses. It's the Super Bowl. You got to go out there and make your granddaddy proud. What the fuck? Maybe he's never dealt with loss. I don't know. I've dealt with a ton of loss in my life. I can shut things off emotionally for the most part. Sometimes it takes a while, but even if it's just for a little bit, I've been able to do that.
Here's Mahomes. Loading up. Got to take a shot. Has Worthy open. He's got it. Worthy.
Now they finally throw it deep.
And the first one for the Chiefs.
The first time they try to throw it deep, they hit one. Yeah, why didn't you take a shot all game long? This is what I'm saying about the play calling. Whoever drew up the game plan for fucking Kansas City tonight offensively, horrible job.
Defense, great play for the Chiefs here.
50 yards, Mahomes. Backpedals, throws incomplete. Looking for Pacheco that time.
And if you're Patrick, you're just staying with your reads. You can't do anything inhuman, and we've seen him do a lot of things in
They're
his
probably
career
already burning
that have
Philly
been
down.
inhuman. Just continue to make good reads. I know it's a daunting task being down 34 points, but all you can do at quarterback at this point is read the coverage out, try to deliver a good ball. Understand you don't have a ton of time to deal.
This is the first play or second play. That was just the second play the Chiefs have had on the Philadelphia side of the 50 all night long. Only 2 plays for Philadelphia, only 2 plays for Kansas City in Philadelphia territory all night long. Minute 33 to go in the third. 34-0 Philly.
First down.
Oh, a beauty down 34-0.
And that'll keep the drive on going. Trying to get some tempo here.
Yeah, really good job there by Mahomes, extending the play.
Where was that
That's
all
a
night?
little inhuman.
Yeah, I would say. We get a whistle. I think they're trying to go fast, but they held it for the Eagles to sub.
That's
you hear
fucked
Mahomes
up.
saying we never substituted there. When the offense has a substitution, you have to allow the defense to do the same.
That's not right.
So that breaks their momentum just a little bit. What's Mahomes feeling right now, frustration-wise? I mean, this guy's never been shut out through 3/4 of a football game.
Yeah, no doubt. It's certainly frustrating because he doesn't feel like he can drop back with any level of comfort and read things out the way he typically would. But again, I just don't think he's a guy that blinks in these moments. And I don't care if you're down 34-0. There's a lot of pride at stake. You still want to go down here and deliver in the last 15 minutes of this game.
Pressure from Brandon Graham. Mahomes racing away from him. Throws on the run across his body.
Touchdown.
For the touchdown.
Here's the comeback.
And the Chiefs are finally on the board.
Here we go. Comeback on the way. I'll fucking lose it if they come back.
Great job. So by words,
they finally throw the ball deep twice and complete 2 passes. One way to get guys going is get them going deep. Whoever's calling the plays for Kansas City tonight, up until that drive, has done a horrible job. Horrible.
Take as many points as they can get. Incomplete. Kelsey, the intended receiver.
That was a horrible throw.
Point conversion is no good. See DeJean there. We saw him back in the game after he left momentarily. Last possession. So 34-6. You know, it's interesting when you talk about this game, and we were breaking it down last night, and, you know, the Chiefs have been so good. We told you in all these close games and comebacks and things. But you had said this Philly roster is explosive.
Yeah, they sure are. Certainly defensively, what they've limited Kansas City to on third down has been a story. The pass rush has been a story.
Yeah.
Just hard to get away from these guys, and they attack the football anytime the ball's in the air. Those 2 interceptions by Patrick really hurt, turned into 14 points. So there's a lot of football left. I would never say it's over with that Kansas City team and the championship pedigree that they have. If you're the Eagles, you got 15 minutes for one of the greatest celebrations in your life. If you take care of business, they can't lose focus for 1 second.
Yeah, the other thing is because it's still in the third quarter, you cannot attempt an onside kick. That was a new rule in the NFL this year. You can only do it in the fourth quarter and if you're losing. So right now, any thoughts of doing that? They can't.
What a shitty rule. You can't go for it. This is why I don't like the new kickoff rule. You can't go for an onside kick ever. Unless it's the fourth quarter and you're down. I don't like that rule. Shitty fucking rule. Kevin Hart, little midget ass. I can't wait till Kevin Hart gets pulled out on the Diddy list. Let's look at all the rich celebrities in their private boxes. Treat everyone like peons. Oh, wicked shitty, Rami. Shitty game is right. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be close.
Run the ball to Saquon, see if Hurts can make some plays with his legs.
There's Barkley. And Saquon's got 4 yards on that carry, which shouldn't take us to the end of the third.
Kevin Hart's here?
Yeah.
How do the cameras find Kevin Hart?
Well, depends on the day, I guess.
Kevin, I love you. You took so many shots at me in May. I'm coming right back at you.
It's the roast revenge tour for Tom Brady. Hey, thank you to Lady Gaga for being such an emotional part of our pregame show. Here's her latest song, Abracadabra, for you. Jalen Hurts, 1 quarter away from the Lombardi Trophy.
Yeah, just what I want to hear. Lady Gaga, the fucking walking tranny. I always stream like a motherfucker, Cypher. Every day I do at least one. Fourth quarter coming up. Complete blowout. Yeah, crazy, right, Yarborough? I did not see this coming. I was wrong. I took the Chiefs. I just thought that the fucking Eagles, if there was a blowout, it would be the Eagles that won by blowout. I picked the fucking 2 teams that made it at the beginning of the year. I'm proud of myself. But it looks like I got the Super Bowl winner wrong. Yeah, I said if the Eagles win, they'll win in a blowout. If it's a close game, the Chiefs will win. But I took the Chiefs to win. I didn't think it would be a blowout. Patrick Mahomes, I never want to hear his name in the Tom Brady conversation ever again. Ever again. Ever. Ever, 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 ever again. Ever again. No, I don't remember. I get so many people that talk to me, dude. I can't remember everyone. Maybe. I can't remember everything everyone says to me. Jalen Hurts, 15 for 20, 201 yards, touchdown and an interception. Barkley, 18 carries, 47 yards. Devontae Smith, 4 receptions, 69 yards and a touchdown. Eagles with the ball. Start of the 4th quarter. Yeah, it wasn't decided by the refs. Even though Philly's got a lot of calls, the game is so fucking out of reach. Yeah, this game sucks, man. I wish it was a close game. This sucks. This game kind of sucked. I like to watch close games. I don't like watching blowouts. They're not fun. Even if my team's winning, I don't really enjoy it. Saquon with a first down.
Ball to him on the perimeter.
Straight gave Barkley this time, left side. Going to pick up a few. It's been tough sledding all day there, but obviously time is the Eagles' friend right now. I'm guessing as a quarterback, you're trying to take this down to a second or two every time, right, on the play clock?
Yeah, at this point, you're working against the clock if you're KC. So if you're Philly, you do want to put as much pressure as you can when you have the ball to, we call that milk the clock.
I think Kelsey's all done. Kelsey's going to retire after this game, I think. Go marry his muse. I don't see Kelsey coming back after this performance.
Blitz coming, Hurts, backpedal, throws, A.J. Brown beats the blitz and beats McDuffie for a first down. Brown's got a touchdown today. That's his 3rd catch of the night.
Yeah, and continue to be impressed by Brown. He's not going against a slouch. McDuffie's an all-pro, and he's finding ways to get separation. And I always have said, since watching Jalen Hurts a lot this year, when that ball comes out of his hands quickly, that's when he's at his best, just like he did in that moment.
He's worked this year to be better against the blitz, and he has been much better against the blitz. Doing it again so far tonight. Barkley. Spin move, just nothing there. Chiefs have everybody up on the line. Justin Reed in for another tackle. It's amazing, right? Barkley comes over from the Giants. They give him the contract. And what would he do behind this offensive line? And, well, he had the ninth best rushing season of all time. And in the playoffs, he's been just as great. They see that man, Jeff Stoutland, the Eagles' offensive.
No, I don't agree with that, Yarborough. They couldn't do anything offensively. And Mahomes threw 2 interceptions deep in his own end where Philly got the ball inside the fucking Chiefs' 25-yard line twice. It's not even the Eagles doing more offensively, really. It's the Chiefs' offense has done nothing. They turned but they've been on the field the entire game. They've been on the field the entire game. I don't think it's the Chiefs' defense fault at all. The Chiefs have gotten a couple stops. They got an interception. The problem is that the Chiefs can't score any fucking points. That's why Philly scored so much. 2 interceptions inside the 20-yard line, where the Eagles only got to go 20 yards for a touchdown. It's not like the Eagles have had to work hard for some of their points. They've got an awesome field position all night long because the fucking Chiefs are punting out of their end zone every fucking time they got a punt. I don't think the Chiefs' defense was that bad. I just think they've been on the field all night. And the Chiefs' offense did not help them. They've only given up 1 big play.
Added to the strengths of this run-focused offense by being a runner himself.
Looking to throw on 2nd and 8. Pressure. And this time Hurts going to be taken down for a sack. Drew Tranquil getting home there. More on Jalen Hurts with Tom Rinaldi.
He's called it the driving force, Kevin. He said it to us this week. That loss 2 years ago to the Chiefs. When we asked him for one moment, he paused a long time in our meeting and then said, just being in the locker room, isolated by myself, processing it. He said he didn't speak for a while, but the first person that he spoke to, an assistant coach on the staff, he remembered exactly what he said. I'll be back, we'll be back. They are, and wow, as he continued to play so well on the biggest stage, something Tom can certainly appreciate, Kevin.
Only Eagles quarterback to play in 2 Super Bowls. 3rd down here, they're just going to run to Barkley, and again, just swarmed by the Chiefs. Reed again.
Unbelievable.
Set 1 million tackles up from the secondary, and here comes the field goal team.
Yeah, very conservative play call there by Kellen Moore, just trying to improve the field goal. Unfortunately, with the way that this run defense is played, they have not improved much in the run game.
Yeah, and now the Chiefs call their first time out with under 10 minutes to go.
Pack of cigarettes where I live is over $14.
Pointers today, 1 from 48, 1 from 29. This will be 48 yards again. Rupert Murdoch is here at the game, and good to see him.
Oh, yeah, good
We're
to
all
see
here
Rupert
because
Murdoch.
of him. So, Rupert, we appreciate it.
Rich
It's our
dickhead.
boss enjoying. There's been a dominating performance by the Eagles. Now Elliott looking to add on.
$48 attempt.
Elliott from 48 drills it up and good. Eagles keep adding points. It's 37-6, and for the Chiefs, there's a lot of consoling going on the sideline. That three-peat in deep trouble.
It's over with. This shit's a wrap.
Longest thing we ever do is live our lives. But life.
Good. Fucking Tom Brady. I never want to hear Patrick Mahomes compared to Tom Brady ever again. You look ill. You look ill. That's very nice of you to say to someone. Maybe I am sick. Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think maybe I have something wrong with me? And you just say nasty shit? Or you just like being a scumbag to people? Probably you just like being a scumbag to people. Right. The balls on people out in fucking the internet. Crazy. There you go, Arturo. Crazy. Like, hey, you look like you might have cancer. Do you have cancer? Fucking scumbag. Where did that asshole go? He's getting kicked the fuck out of here for good. Fucking piece of shit. You look ill. Well, yeah, I am a cancer survivor. You fucking scumbag. Fucking losers. Yeah, that shit's worse than anything though, Cypher. You're smoking pipe tobacco for fucking $20. You're not even supposed to inhale it. That cheap tobacco is fucking terrible. Ugh. Look into it. That's why I never rolled my own. That shit is the worst.
(37-6) Philadelphia. 9:51 to go. So it's still a 4-possession game, but you need 4 scores and 4 2-point conversions in under 10 minutes. See what kind of magic Mahomes can work. And it won't be easy going against this Vic Fangio defense. Number 1 defense all year long. They've been great. Great again tonight. 5 sacks, couple interceptions, and a pick 6. And the 66-year-old Fangio, who grew up in Dunmore, Pennsylvania, as a Philly sports fan, has a chance to be immortalized forever.
Massachusetts, you can't even buy menthol cigarettes anymore. Got to go out of the state.
What's he got left? Pressure again. Dak, ball is out, and the Eagles have it. Milton Williams with a strip sack. Philadelphia takes over.
So much pressure. Milton Williams on Caliendo. And Patrick's trying to get one of those explosive plays that this team just does not give up. But you get in these situations.
Arturo, don't tell me the play before it happens, please. That's why I blocked you for 30 minutes. I hate when people do that shit. We're watching the game. You can hear the play go on, and you're telling people in the chat before it happens. 2 seconds before. Come on, use your fucking brain.
The defense, the 15-yard penalty being set in force from the dead ball spot. Philadelphia's ball, 1st and 10.
They're going to get the unsportsmanlike, but if you're Milton Williams, who cares? A career for him at Super Bowl, strip sack of Mahomes. Whoa, and he got hit in the face.
Yeah.
And they
Should have been
missed
a
it.
penalty.
I think they called it. I think the ball may have been out of the possession. Is that what you see, Mike?
No, he hit the crossbar.
Yeah.
Trying to dunk it over the crossbar.
So they get Williams on the crossbar. They missed that. The 6th sack for the Eagles. So Williams gets the strip sack and the recovery. As a team, they're one off the Super Bowl record of 7 sacks. But that has been the story of the game. There is no doubt. 4-man rush.
The sacks they've gotten are bad sacks, though. Mahomes has not tried to run, not tried to move. He's just sitting back there like a moron. Patrick Mahomes is not as good as everyone thinks he is. He's been exposed tonight. Big time. I never want to hear a single motherfucker talk about the Patriots and the Chiefs are better than the Patriots dynasty, or the Chiefs Mahomes are better than fucking Brady. Brady would never get beat down like this. Never. He would have put a gun to his head before that shit happened.
So many times late in the season, Kevin. We had them against
Mahomes,
Pittsburgh, and they dominated them. We had them early in the playoffs against Green Bay, and
it hasn't been horrible. I feel like the Philadelphia's gotten a lot of calls. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of calls, but it hasn't really influenced the game. The Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes have been so bad that the penalties don't even fucking matter.
Fourth-year man out of Louisiana Tech. Had a really good year and a couple sacks tonight in this onslaught by the Philly D-line.
And you talk so much about Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis, but Milton Williams is right up there as he's played the second half of the season.
Now everyone's going to say, oh, it was rigged the other way. They rigged it so the Eagles could win because everyone was complaining about the Chiefs getting calls. Whoa, Ponte, too much information. No wonder why your wife can't stand you. You make comments like that. You wonder why. I wonder why she tells you stupid.
Man rush. It's one of the greatest Super Bowl performances of all time.
Yeah, incredible. And they normally blitz about 20-25% of the time. Coach Fangio, when we spoke to him the other day, he said, I'd like to blitz a little bit more. I just don't think we can handle it yet based on the young players that he's got in the secondary, the first year in the system. Coach Fangio, look, you didn't need to blitz today.
Do you think that we'll get a smile from Vic at any point? Like, I'm just asking.
I know. Look, he knows it ain't over till it's over, especially with number 15 on that opposing sideline. I wouldn't be celebrating one bit till that clock hits 0-0.
No doubt. So, 3rd and 5, 8:13 to go.
Bullshit. Women see everything. Don't be a fucking moron. No wonder why she thinks you're stupid, because you say things like that. I wish I could find me a lady friend that likes football. Seems like everyone I've dated hates football. You ain't going to find one, really. I'm good with being single. If I could find a lady friend that just likes to fucking have a good time a couple nights a week, go out, have a bite to eat, a couple drinks, I'll be good with it. I don't fucking have no use for a relationship anymore. None. None of these women, very few of them are loyal anymore. I could give two fucks. Seriously. You could do everything fucking a woman wants. It still won't be enough. I'm not fucking stupid. I have no use for none of those bitches, really. I'm keeping it real. All set. I've been through too much with women. Fuck me.
Here in New Orleans again with Elliott on for another field goal. 45 yards out, we get a whistle. This does not count. And this is the third penalty on an Eagles kick.
Yeah, me too, Jet. I'm done. Done. Completely done. And I'm cool with it. I don't even care. I don't even give a fuck. I'm done. You can only get burned so many times, man. And used and abused.
So great. This is from 50 on the dot.
Yeah, it sounds like it, Pawnee. It sounds like
a 5-possession game. Elliott, kick is up. It is drilled. It's good. That was good from 65.
It's been so good she calls you stupid and you're checking out young women online. It's been so good, right? It sounds good. If it's been so good, you wouldn't be checking out women partying, and your wife wouldn't call you stupid. No, I'm just not a moron, Ponty. I'm just a realist. Don't get mad that I just exposed the truth. If I was born 45 years ago, trust me, my life would be a lot different. If I've been married 45 years today, don't tell me I don't understand. You don't understand how the world works nowadays. Your marriage is so good, you're checking out chicks online, and your woman calls you stupid. You said you wouldn't say stupid things, Pontiac. Come on. I could care less about the wars. I just want them to end. I don't pick sides in wars. I think they're all bad. I think it's all over rich people. I'm sure you did. You're a baby boomer. You guys got the most opportunities out of everyone. Baby boomers always say that shit. You got to live at the best time for anyone. You got to buy houses cheap. Women weren't scumbags yet, completely. So, of course, you're chilling. Houses weren't fucking $400,000 for your first one. It's always easy for a baby boomer to say things are great. They grew up during the easiest time. Yeah, everyone got a pension for doing nothing. Everyone knew somebody. That's how they got along and made it further in life. I love when baby boomers tell me how it is. Baby boomers are the most out of touch people on earth. Super out of touch. $40-6, Philadelphia.
And beat us, and I still haven't really lived it down because you care so deeply, and I know this Chiefs team does as well. Patrick is the ultimate competitor.
Out to Pacheco is going to be a first down.
But the reality of a loss in this game is you don't ever get over them. And you go in with such high expectations because you won both Super Bowls. You won 2 years ago. You won last year. And here you got a 34-point deficit with 6 minutes and 50 seconds left. And I just feel like they got to go out there and fight these last 6 minutes.
Holmes looks around, gets it to Kelsey. Across the 45.
Just as you expect he would. The challenging thing about the NFL and three-peating is every year you start back at the bottom. you don't get any advancement because you won the Super Bowl. They give you a banner, they give you a ring, and then you start back at the bottom with 31 other teams. And they obviously have a great dynasty.
There's Worthy. He's got another first down to the 42.
Where was that the whole game long? The Chiefs, man, are fucking... I never want to hear the Chiefs. I don't want to hear Andy Reid's as good as Bill Belichick. I don't want to hear he's an offensive genius. I don't want to hear how Mahomes is as good as Brady. All that shit got disproven tonight. Tom Brady runs up and down the field on this Eagles team with any one of his squads. Trust me. Tom Brady beats this Eagles team with any Patriots team you put out there that he made it to a Super Bowl with. I never want to hear Patrick Mahomes' name with Brady again. That shit is laughable at this point.
I got on the bus after the game, and I had absolutely believed 100% we were going to win, and it was just devastating because I couldn't speak for the rest of the night.
You know, it's obviously, right? They're the first team to even put themselves in a position to try for a three-peat. No team has ever even gotten back to the Super Bowl, so getting back here is incredible in its own right.
Absolutely, and I just always remember waking up the next morning and I thought, that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. That game didn't happen. I was dreaming and we lost badly, but we actually haven't played the game yet. And it's a difficult...
I think Jalen Hurts is going to be MVP. He should be.
Andy Reid, this organization and what they're built on, they got so many great tenets of this organization in place.
Third down, movement there. Eagles may have shot. Mahomes gets hit, lets it fly, going deep into traffic. It's intercepted. C.J. Gardner-Johnson has it. And another Eagles turnover if it stands. Remember, there was a penalty. Johnson's still going, by the way. Johnson's going to go all the way if it somehow holds up. He's going to jog down there, and now we'll wait and see.
Kansas City should be embarrassed how they performed tonight. It's like they didn't even show up. Honestly, they didn't even show up. That touchdown's going to come back on an interception. Eagles jumped off sides.
Take a shot, and Aaron Rodgers did that about as well as anybody in the history of the NFL.
Offside. Defense number 98. 5-yard penalty. Repeat third down.
So they'll get another try. Meanwhile, that's the Chiefs. How about the Eagles? You think about how good they've been under Jeffrey Lurie, this owner, since 2000.
What year were you born, Ponty?
19. In 5 minutes, they have been as good as anyone in the NFL. Here's Mahomes, going to hand it off to P-Ron, and P-Ron's going to pick up the first down as we go under 5 minutes left in this game.
Yeah, it's a tough journey to get back to this place, too. And if you think of the resilience that the Eagles organization has showed since they lost in the Super Bowl, it's always about mental toughness, and it's about resilience and overcoming adversity. And last year, the season didn't end the way they wanted it to. They had a great start to the year, and they really faltered down the stretch. They came back this year with great conviction, and they're trying to get to this game. And
there's Mahomes looking to run, stays on his feet, still giving his all, and then ducks down. And they're going to mark him down about the 17.
And at this point, they've played the best game of their season against the best team in the AFC.
It's impressive. It really is. You think about where they were. They were 2-2, like you said, off of that.
Come on, I can still hit the over. I can still hit the fucking over. All I need is Kansas City to get a fucking field goal. I hit the over. And I think Mahomes might have ran for enough yardage now. I might have won both my bets by the skin of my teeth. I can't believe it. I got to check how many rushing yards Mahomes has. It's going to be close. I might have fucking won my bets by the skin of my fucking teeth. I need 10 more yards rushing from Mahomes, which he could get. And I need another 3 points for Kansas City. Even if I hit one of them, I break even. So even if Kansas City just gets them over the 50-point fucking thing, at least I break even. I can't. Mahomes was under trouble all night long. How he didn't run for over 27 and a half yards is besides me. Because he had his head up his ass all night. Here we go. I hit my over. Oh, there's a flag.
Be a pick play. Or an offense, we call those rub routes.
Pass interference. Offense, number 9. 10-yard penalty. 50-second out.
Yeah, you know, Reed Blankenship was kind of showing that maybe it was on him, but instead it's on Juju Smith-Schuster.
Actually, I'm looking. As long as the Kansas City gets a field goal here, I end up winning $10, even if I lose the other bet. So fuck it. No interception, please. Run it. Run it. Run it for a touchdown. Run, motherfucker. Go. I might have just won both bets. Holy shit. I might have just won both fucking bets. On that stupid fucking penalty flag. Oh my God. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'd rather win money than be right with my picks. Fuck it. I hope Mahomes runs it in, because then I definitely won both. And I'll be up fucking like $150 for the weekend. That's a touchdown, it looks like. Oh, DeAndre Hopkins. I said he might have a big game. He did get a touchdown. Yay. Watch Mahomes be like a yard short. But I hit the over. That's cool. Fucking Mahomes, 25 yards. He needs 3 more yards. I need Kansas City to get the ball back and Mahomes to run for 3 fucking yards. Actually, 2.6. Fuck me. They hit the over. I'm good. I'm up $10. I'd like to hit the other one. What'd you bet, Rainey? What was your bet? The fuck? Laundry day? I don't know what that means. No clue. Oh, so many flags in the game? That's a good bet to take.
Town, New York, which is a little south of Buffalo. He was an
I didn't see
excellent
that
wide
one. I
receiver.
probably would have took that one.
D3 powerhouse Mountain Union. They won 3 national titles, so he's always been a winner. This fiery guy who seems to kind of, fit with South Philly, right? It just kind of works, and well, now his name goes down in history.
Yeah, sure does, for good reason. Just had an unbelievable 4-year run. Turned over.
I need Mahomes to somehow get the ball back and run for at least 3 more yards. And then I'm perfect on the weekend. I'm up about $170 if that happens.
It was very insightful. I think a lot of people want to get out there and call plays, but from a 30,000-foot view, the head coach has to solve all the problems. and he just can't solve offensive problems. He's got to solve all the problems.
Come on, get this
Chiefs are going
onside
onside kick here. Leo Chanel is kicking it, actually, and the ball is out there, and it's still on the ground. Who's got it? Find out. How about Leo Chanel doing the kick? Dave Toe pulling something out of the bag, and the Eagles have it, so they'll take over with 2:52 to go. Well, you know, the Green Bay Packers, I know there was no three-peat in the Super Bowl era, but technically there was, right? Because it was 1 year before Super Bowl I. This was the last three-peat NFL champions. The 65 championship and then Super Bowls 1 and 2. So Bart Starr and Jim Taylor and Vince Lombardi, those guys, their record is safe right now. No doubt. As the Eagles have assured that. And Kenny Pickett is in the game at quarterback right now, looking to wrap this up. Kenny Pickett, who grew up an Eagles fan on the Jersey Shore, getting a chance to play in a Super Bowl.
In the game, it's been such a blowout.
Look at the Gatorade. Here it goes.
Now, what color is it going to be? That's always a big
I would have guaranteed that AJ would be the one that wants to dump it.
It's going to be blue or green or yellow.
And Devontae, and sneak your way.
Uh-oh. Good move there. Oh. Great maneuver.
A little okey doke. Oh!
I think it was green.
The best shower Nick Sirianni will ever have.
Oh, man. That's got to be a slimy, sticky shower.
Who cares, though?
I think he's cool with it.
First and 10, Eagles looking to run it out. Give it to Gainwell, get a chance up to the 30. Let's see. Doesn't suspect anything.
Ain't that crazy, Jet?
Look at that face. Now, who can he possibly yell at in the stands?
I have a bunch of Kenny Pickett rookie cards. I'm so mad that he left the Steelers. I have like a signed autograph I pulled from a cheap pack of cards from him. I should have sold it the minute I pulled it. It's not worth shit anymore. It was worth a couple $100 when I pulled it.
So many people, all these guys had different football journeys in their career that brought them to this point. And you get to this game and you got your family there that's really, you want to represent them. You got your hometown, you got your high school, you got your college, you got your elementary.
After a very good playoffs, what a shitty fucking Super Bowl. I am so shocked. Did any of you guys think this would be a blowout other than Yarmouth? I did not see this being a blowout. I thought this was going to be a competitive game, and it never was. Never.
The executive VP of football operations, his 25th year in Philadelphia. Another handoff on 3rd and 5. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. The Philadelphia Eagles, 2 minutes away from celebrating. These are champions. Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, Nick Sirianni.
You may know me as Antonio Banderas, but when I use my Bosch fridge, I feel like Antonio Banderas.
Well, I hear you, brother, because when I use...
No doubt, Adam. Very disappointed. I thought both teams could win. I did not see it going this way for either team. I didn't think the Chiefs would win in a blowout either. I did think if it did become a blowout, it would be the Eagles. But I did not fucking see this. The only thing that makes me slightly happy is that I'm a Patriots fan, and the Chiefs don't pass the Patriots and Tom Brady doesn't get past. Yeah. You can never say Mahomes is as good as Brady after this performance. I don't care what you say. Am I wrong saying that? Do you think even if Mahomes passes Brady for championships, after this blowout, you can never say fucking Mahomes is as good as Brady? In my opinion. Brady never got blown out in the Super Bowl. It was always a close game. Even the ones he lost, Brady would never get blown out in a close game like in a fucking important game. And Brady used to get his ass kicked on some of them shitty teams that we had that he made good. I don't think you can put Mahomes in the same fucking sentence as Tom Brady ever again. Ever again. And I don't think he should be anyway, but still. I'm being fucking real with it. Because Brady was the first one to do it. It's always harder to be the first one. That's the only thing that makes me happy. The only thing that'll make me happier is if Mahomes gets 3 more rushing yards and I hit on both my bets. Come on, 3 more rushing yards. Don't take a sack. Run for 3 more yards. Call it a fucking night. I'll be up fucking almost $200 on the weekend. Actually, it'll be more than that. It'll be 2 and change after the Jiang Wei Li fight. 4th and 6, they're going to go for it? Are you kidding me? That's kind of douche. Incomplete, no flag. Why would you go for it? What a douchey fucking move. Why would they go for it on 4th down up by fucking... Come on. I guess they wanted to let Pickett throw a pass. Fucking stupid. Cooper DeJean, interception for a touchdown on his birthday as a rookie in the Super Bowl. Come on, Mahomes. 3 more rushing yards. That's all I need. Run. 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 Oh, he's going to go deep. He's got his man. Touchdown worthy. Yeah, let's not take a deep ball. Let's not throw a deep ball the entire game till the 4th quarter, and we'll hit on 3 of them. Fucking retard. That's what I mean. I told you Kansas City and their playbook was awful. Awful play calling all night. Going for little dinks and dunks. Fucking stupid. Throws a bomb for a touchdown late. Come on, run it in. Get an onside kick. Nope, they're going to throw it again. Hopkins, catch for 2. 40-22. The game's over, bro. Enough. You're not going to get an onside kick and throw a deep ball for a touchdown 3 more times. If they do, then that shit is absolutely rigged. Kansas City's play calling was terrible. They finally go deep in this fucking 4th quarter and they hit on 3 different passes deep. Why did you wait so long to challenge Philadelphia on the deep ball? You weren't running the ball anyway. What the fuck? I almost, I know Mahomes wasn't good. I blame the play calling more than anything. Jalen Hurts has got to be your MVP. He better be. 3 touchdowns, 70-something yards rushing, 200 and something through the air. Arturo, please don't say what happens before it happens. You can hear the fucking plays going down. I have the fucking coverage going.
More chances getting back here.
Little onside kick recovered by the Eagles, and that will do it. Calcaterra recovers it. He might not give up that ball. Stay tuned for the YouTube TV postgame featuring the Vince Lombardi Trophy ceremony and Bud Light postgame celebration. It's all coming up in a matter of a minute 47. Turnovers. That's what Darius Slay is saying. Two more of those, and the Eagles can celebrate with that.
I think this is about the time where it all hits you right here, KP.
I don't know why you would do that.
There's this point nothing the Chiefs can do about it.
It's so fucking
Chiefs
rude.
have had an
It's
incredible
stupid.
season. So many victories that were within reach. And it's painful to be on the losing end of these, as I was 3 times. And you do appreciate, and that's why you have to appreciate the moments when it does go well. You see the smiles on Barkley and Darius Slay, one of the great corners. Changes your life in so many ways.
One more knee, and the Eagles fans, and there are a lot of them in attendance, are on their feet.
Philadelphia's going to burn to the ground.
Second time, the Vince Lombardi Trophy is headed to Philadelphia. Eagles fly in Super Bowl 59.
Oh, watch the camera, guys.
Let's go down to Tom Rinaldi. He's got Nick Sirianni.
Kevin, thank you very much. Nick, Super Bowl champions. What does the moment mean?
God's blessed us very much. He gave us all the talents to be able to get here. So first and foremost, thanks to him. And this is the ultimate team game. You can't be great without the greatness of others. And we great performance by everybody. Offense, defense, special teams. Howie getting us the guys, our coaching staff, these great players. We didn't really ever care what anyone thought about how we won or their opinions. All we want to do is win. That's why we listened to my prerogative a little bit when we were after some wins, but thank God. Thank you, Jesus.
Nick, you talked about the special brand of togetherness that this group had. You preached it all season long. How did that shape what happened tonight?
These guys did not want to let each other down. And yesterday in the meeting, they talked about not wanting this to be over. That's special. And they said the only way it's not over is if we have a parade and a ring ceremony later. So I guess it's not this 2024 Eagle team's not done yet. We got a couple more things to celebrate. I love these guys. Again, it just keeps coming back to, you cannot be great without the greatness of others. This is the best team sport there is. Look at that. This is the best team sport there is, and you need the efforts of everybody, and it took everybody.
Now we can watch Philadelphia get burnt to the ground by a bunch of morons. Let's destroy our city. We won the Super Bowl.
This and thank my family. Hey.
Step aside and have Nick's family come.
Let's see how retarded Eagles fans are. Wait till you see how ghetto retarded these idiots are. They're a special kind of stupid. You already know that. They vote for Kamala, so some of them. Philadelphia does anyway. Wait till you see it. They're going to destroy that fucking place. Watch. Maybe they'll finally fix it up. They should go burn Kensington down. Maybe that'll help. Maybe not. I don't know. They'll be destroying the city soon. Don't you worry. I can't believe how bad Mahomes played. I can't wait to see his interview. Do you know you'll never be Tom Brady? Wait till you see all the Brady questions. He's going to lose it. Philadelphia, the only city in America where the fucking mayor can't spell the team's name. And it's the fucking bird of the country. Ugh. Yuck. I don't like Philly sports teams. I got to keep it real. I don't have Philadelphia brotherly love for much of Philly. I think Philly's a dump. I've been there a bunch. It's a fucking shithole. I have family that supports Philadelphia Eagles, and I can't understand why. I just look at them and shake my head. And they're rich white people. I'm just like, ugh. With the Nantucket sweatshirt on. Yeah, he's ghetto. Oh, a bunch of ghetto fucking trash. Ugh. Who's going to pay the bill? Who's paying the bill? Oh, can we get 7 different tabs, please? Fuck out of here. Only thing I'm glad about is that Brady's records don't get beat. Well, I can't stand Philly fans. They're fucking horrible. Trash. Trash. Complete fucking garbage. If the Chiefs actually ran a fucking real offense tonight, they probably would have won. They finally went deep in the fourth quarter and scored 3 touchdowns. If they actually ran a fucking play more than fucking 3 yards worth of fuck, they might have had a shot tonight. Let's see if there's any live cams of Philly where they're destroying the city. Oh, they're going to destroy it. It's going to get fucking destroyed. That's what they do. Just like Dodgers fans, garbage. Something to be said about a team that destroys their own city when they win. You got to be a moron. I don't mind you going out in the streets and partying, But when you stop burning shit down and destroying shit and burning taxpayer money, you're a fucking idiot. It was like 40-22 or 40-20. It was something around there. Philly won by like 20 points. The Eagles scored like 22 points in the fourth quarter once they started trying to throw the ball deep. Finally. I blame this all on the offensive coordinator. Whoever called the plays for the Kansas City tonight did a terrible job. Whether it was Andy Reid, the offensive coordinator, Mahomes switching the play, whoever called the plays for Philly tonight, for Kansas City, cost them this game. Horrible, horrible, horrible play call up until the fourth quarter. Terrible. Here we go. It's about to get ratchet. It's about to get ratchet. Watch. Give it some time. Kansas City gave this game away. They really did. Awful game plan by Kansas City. No, I disagree, Octavio. I disagree. That wasn't the real Kansas City Chiefs. That was the worst version of the Chiefs all year long. You can't say that and have any type of a brain. Come on, Octavio. You say shit like that, you sound like an illegal immigrant. Sound like I gotta call ICE. That sounds like the stupidest fucking thing I've heard. Probably about an hour or two. Mock. Till some animal ruins the celebration. I'm sure. Oh, American born? Hope your mom wasn't pregnant when she walked in with you. You might be getting deported. Bummer. I don't understand people that don't I'm so sick of people that don't know what they're talking about coming in my chat, trying to talk sports. If you're not a real sports fan, you gotta go. The real Kansas City Chiefs showed up. No, obviously they didn't. You are a fucking idiot, sir. That is the stupidest comment I've heard in years. If the real Kansas City Chiefs showed up, it would have been a closer game. You're a walking contradiction. No, unfortunately it doesn't. You better go, La Migra. Nate's Live Talk, I'm La Migra. See you later. If you're going to talk sports, guys, let's keep it real. That's why I can't wait to get my phone line, so I can just hang up on idiots and make them look stupid when they call the phone. It's going to be so much fun. So much fun. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait for my next YouTube check, too, because I'm doing it. My next YouTube check, I'm getting the phone line 100%. So people can call in and talk sports. And I'm going to serve people up like on no other. I'm going to be like the Howard Stern of sports. The real Howard Stern, the old school one. The real Kansas City Chiefs showed up. No, they didn't. I don't think so. They'll fuck it up, Jet. Well, I love you guys. What a shitty end to the season. I didn't really care who won. I just wanted to see a good game. And we didn't get to see a good game at all, in my opinion. I give that like a 3 out of 10. No excitement at all. I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow to do something. Yeah, the halftime show sucked. I don't know. We'll be doing some kind of coverage tomorrow. I'm going to get a phone line soon to start doing a talk show. You guys, please hang in there. Because I want these momos to call in so I can hear their voice and punk them off. Because that's going to make it more fun. I love you guys. I'm calling it a night. I'm tired. This game was boring. I stayed up late 2 nights in a row. I stayed up late to watch that UFC fight. Well, I took a nap. And then I fell asleep watching half of it. That fight last night sucked. This game sucked. I don't know. I'm a huge sports fan, but I don't know what's going on with sports lately. It seems like every championship game is garbage, and it's getting old. But we'll try to keep the sports life going. I love you guys. I'll talk to you soon. Good night. Eagles are your champions. Complete fucking blowout. Patrick Mahomes, you should be ashamed of yourself. You suck dick.